And we're live! Hello! Good morning! You're my friend now. We're going to have soft tacos later. That is the energy I aspire to, if I'm being entirely honest with you. Welcome back to Bravely Default. A little shuffle in the schedule this week, because holy fuck, some things are happening. I'm just a tiny bit terrified, if I'm being real with you. But welcome back. Where we last left off, we were slaughtering every single dragon we came across, I believe. It was a bit close, but we definitely got it in the end. And now we're going to see how well this strategy works against Chogmar. In fact, actually, hold on. I want to try something. I really want to try something, in fact. Wait. Okay. But. Magic. Kiraga. All. I believe I got you enough. Yeah, okay, you got enough levels in this. I think I didn't train her in Dark Knight. No, I did give you Monk. Okay. I did train her in Dark Knight. I didn't train her in Monk. So what happens? You can't judge me for being curious, okay? I've gotta know. Surely this isn't as stupid as I think it is. Oh, but it would be so funny if it was. Okay, and I think Adia is the only one without the Holy One ability, so... Or the maximize HP one, so let's just try and crank up her HP as high as possible. I'll check, I could be wrong. Nah, that just raises effectiveness of healing magic. You definitely have it. Oh, it works for Adia anyways. Wonderful! That completely bypasses the issue. Fuck, I need to heal you. Okay, everyone know the plan? Ooh, okay, so there is a slight issue with this idea. We can't get everyone healed up to full. Unless... No, it wouldn't work. We would need to have someone sacrifice the monk trick. Then again, I guess there are ways around that. Does she have the ways around that, though? That is the question. Actually, you know what? It'd be funnier to just run with 3 of them and then have her heal them up every single turn. That's actually infinitely better. Yeah, because I guarantee you this will work. Oh, this is going to be so stupid. I can't fucking wait. Oh, I didn't save. I'm gonna have to redo all this if it backfires.
This crystal has also reverted.
The thing with Chogmar is that it gets stupid defensive stats, but it doesn't matter if you completely bypass defense. Let's do this shit. Where is the button? Oh, I accidentally yanked my controller loose. Hold on. No, I'm in a giggly, mildly panicked mood today.
Should we perform the Rite of Awakening? I think so.
When am I not in a panicked mood, really?
Wait, something...
That's...
Yeah, we know. Alright, let's test my theory. Kiraga on all of them. Everyone block. And we see how stupid this gets. Yep, I think this is gonna work. Nope, not that one. This one. The real clincher here is going to be... probably figuring out, like... just how good Agnes is at healing. And speed. This guy's at the phase where he does, like, draining stuff. He's probably going to drain MP this turn, so whoever he goes for is safe. Yeah, he's fucked. Wait a minute, I don't think he can kill us in time. Oh, this is going to be hilarious. Oh, I forgot to fucking... You know what? Hold on. If I do this right... Fuck. I goofed. I forgot to give her Monk. I thought we switched that. Alright. Well,
This has only begun!
there is nothing he can do. He just has nothing. I mean, unless he can do over 6,000 damage in one hit. He can try. He's definitely trying. Also, I accidentally gave Agnes 2 white mage jobs. Also, we did just discover that fucking... that this bypasses it. Oh my god, it just got stupider. How does it keep getting stupider? I didn't even do this right. I fucked up. He's just gone. Sorry, Chogmar. You're done for. Yeah, if I'd done that with the Dia properly at the start, he would have died in one turn. Holy shit, this is so stupid. Anyways, time to amp up the crystal again. I'm already mashing square.
I'm ready, Ares. I'm sure. Time to get started, Agnes. Yes.
Yeah. I love the image of like a Dragon Ball Z power-up over this. Speaking of Dragon Ball Z, I gave my my old Switch to my youngest sister. I actually I think I forgot which one of them's the youngest. Yikes. Was there always a circle in the middle of these when this happened? Uh-oh. I don't remember that.
Still not enough! You can do this!
Well, there's not anymore.
Stop! That's it!
Alright. We're good.
You did it! You awakened the crystal! Yes.
One crystal left. And a bunch of side quests, because I really don't want to miss out on these. Speaking of, I finally figured out how to find Barbarossa.
Yes. I need a short rest.
Okay.
Ooh, unfathomable. Whoa, well, that's gone. Been playing Monster Hunter World to practice for Wilds this week, and fucking the control, X on this controller for that is progress, but on this, it's like back off and quit. Oh, that's so annoying. Fuck me. Well, guess we're not finding out what that was. Probably the single most lore important fucking dialogue this entire time. Also, get Phoenix Flight on you. There we go. Oh, wait. That's not it. I mean, either or works. It's probably easier with Monk, because you have more health. Nah, this outfit's cooler. It doesn't matter. You hit the amount needed anyways. Also, let me quickly just, there we go. All fixed. So, how many bosses do you think we can wipe out in one turn with this? We know it didn't work on the dragons. Or did it? This isn't it. This is. But yeah, our goal today is to clear out this world. Again. Right after we get the secret class. That's pretty important. Has a bunch of lore to it, too. This is easily, like, the most annoying place to get to in the game. Like, genuinely. It's the only one that consists of, like, 3 separate technical dungeons. So fast traveling in and out is borderline fucking impossible. Oh, we never fought Kami-Izumi, did we? Yeah, I was scared of that fight. Well, in the meantime, I can at least show you what I discovered about Barbarossa. See, for convenience sake, they made it infinitely easier to access him, and I'm just an idiot. Now, instead of roaming around at random spots, he just hangs out southeast of Grand Ship at all hours of the day. Or around Grand Ship. He does, like, little loops. I think. Oh god, have I already lost him? I'm so confused! This worked when I did it earlier. They said southeast of Grand Ship. Ah! Here we go.
Where did this fog come from? What do we do?
Okay, don't fucking accidentally skip it this time. In we go. We were probably about to murder this man in one turn. I apologize in advance.
There's nobody on board.
Also, they announced that Xenoblade X is coming to Switch, and I, don't care. I know, hard to believe given how, like,
An actual
ride or die a fucking...
ghost ship?
I'm like a super ride or die Xenoblade fan. But I guess this one's the die, because I fucking hate Xenoblade X. It's so terribly paced. And so easy to get bored.
Aha! Guess that yet breathe. Hooray!
Barbarossa! Barbossa? I forget which version of that name he has. I'm back from the grave! Or am I returning to the grave? Oh, so are the ghosts a different color this time? I were not paying attention. Hello, we learned your story. Find Suleiman yet? Find his dream? Oh, we actually did find his dream. We found Susanoo.
What do you know of this?
Who are you? Oh, so why do I suddenly sound a lot more refined and calm? I'm sad now, because my friend is, he's gone.
So you can read the hearts of men, Windvestor. Amazing. You have a second sight.
Why does Dia have a spike coming out of her butt? I'm not crazy, right? Y'all see that? Maybe it's something up with my depth perception.
Welcome to our pirate ship. The
Yes, Funky Francisca! I fucking love the
I
Francisca.
am Captain Barbarossa.
It is Barbarossa, okay.
Leader of the Black Blades Naval Force.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain.
You must be
Your
the
asterisk has done us good.
and her companion. A pleasure to meet you.
We might have killed your best friend's girlfriend, by the way.
I
It was
am
a...
a ranking member of the Black Blades. Of course I'm kept abreast of your comings and goings, Vestal.
We know.
You have made quite a name for yourselves, in fact.
Where
Were
is
you
the
not
other
aware?
us?
I have looked forward to meeting you in battle one day. I leave the helm to you, me matey. We'll make this. Yeah.
Oh, Barbarossa.
Arr.
Oh, no.
The ship is coming apart.
He's still falling
Now,
through the frickin'
luxury,
floorboards.
I sail this ship in search of a certain stuff. You might call it adventure.
I know what you speak of.
Well, aren't you two get...
Perhaps it is something
Shut it.
but absurd or not. It is adventure.
That's it.
Shut it.
Now, let
Stop letting Ringabell have his moments of being Ringabell. So how much health do we think he has? Just kidding. The only correct answer is not enough. Great work, Captain. You got your one turn to live. Now let's see what we can make happen this turn. Wait. If they're all just going to... Oh, I have a little trump card for this. Okay. If they're all going to start their turn with minimalizing their health, then it doesn't matter when she gets the heal off. Because that means at least one of them is going to survive. I'm pretty sure two of them will, because Ring a Bell and Tiz are faster. Which means that we can maintain the health buff on them, and then Idia's max health is just over 10k in general. Oh, shit. We made it even stupider. So when she dies and comes back, it doesn't matter. Her health is going to drop. It's just going to stay there. So we can afford to let her die. Alright, rest in peace, Barbarossa. It was an honor. Oh, I bid farewell to the port and the land as I paddle away from... Oh, fuck, he's alive! What? Damn, Barbarossa, alright! Well, not that it matters. Yeah, he's really trying. Wait, can I just... Yep. Aw, he was one away. We've done it. We've officially broken the game. I didn't think it could get more stupid.
You and your allies have bested me, Windvestal. Such power. Forgive me.
Oh,
I was
but
not
we did.
able to find the Susano O.
If it was the Susano O you sought.
Yeah, we got to tell him that. Oh, I'm so happy. You're okay, Barbarossa. Southeast, boys! My sea dog sense telling me Susano O lies southeast. Oh? When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a sailor. Is that so? But Tiz, weren't you raised in the mountains? That explains it right there. You know, the grass is always greener. In any case, I gave it up. How come? It's hard to be a sailor if you can't swim, and I can't... Tiz? My guy. Are you for real? Well, that is to be expected, considering you lived so far from the sea. Abandoning your dream for such a trivial matter. What a shame! Based Idia. You don't know how to do something, you learn it. That is how we chase our dreams, chat. I made a fun doodle yesterday of a Toby Kadachi, and I was pretty happy with it. Was it good? Fuck no. But I liked it, and its arms were shockingly detailed. I don't think swimming is so trivial if you're at sea all the time. Listen, Tiz, and listen good. Ring a Bell over there and all the Duchy's officers pilot airships. But not one of them is able to fly on his own. Oh! That's a cute way of bringing up the focus to the point. Yeah, we're sailors. Do we look like we can fly? Okay, what should we do next? We fight Kami Izumi? Nah, let's go to the Goth Citadel. It's high fucking time. We finally get this leg of the lore out of the way, because I have been putting this off for way too long. Also, I think I figured out how to beat Victor and Victoria consistently with almost no difficulty. I don't think Victor has the ability to do damage. So if we just kill Victoria, who has less health on turn 1, there's nothing he can do. And it's going to be amazing. And there's no way this plan will fail or backfire. At all. Not a single one. So, I've been singing Dark Knight's praises for quite a while about how stupid this class is. But here's the thing. There's one piece of it that could be making this a lot better that we don't have. And we're probably not going to get today. It is a passive skill from the class we're about to get that makes this the stupidest strategy in the game that works against anything. With a little bit of luck. Anyways, keystones. 3, 4, 5, 7. Wait, what?
Did you hear that sound?
Man, the Power Rangers really
I
lost their
believe
fucking
the gate
edge.
is finally unlocked.
Or they gained extra edge. Look at us. We got 3 people actively hurting themselves to do DPS, and the one person who keeps them from dying, who is stressed as fuck.
That was anticlimactic. He could have at least included a flash, a bang, or a puff of smoke.
Does Ring a Bell sound different?
Let's head in before Ring a
Are
Bell
you the
gets
same
to
Ring a Bell?
flap his gums again.
Agreed. We gotta get him moving before he starts talking and revealing that we swapped him out with a demon. Oh, this place is a full dungeon, that's right.
It's freezing in here. Even colder than it is outside.
The fuck is this, my room?
Look at all those paintings.
Did we just stumble into an art gallery?
They all have a sort of forlorn look to them.
Welcome to the entire history of Luxembourg. Oh boy, it is not going to be pretty. Let's see here. I don't remember how much treasure there is in this place, if any. Oh, never mind. Dragon fangs. I have so many dragon teeth. I knocked them out right of the dragon's mouth. With my own 2 hands. I'm feeling weird lately, chat. I'm feeling anxious. I have an interview on Thursday for a job. And I think I might hate it. But at the very least, I am being more honest about things. I very clearly outlined, like, who I am, what I have done, what I have been through, and what I will and will not tolerate. And if they don't hire me for that, good. I wasn't going to be there anyways.
My, what a large portrait. Is that Lord DeRosso?
Why are you all staring into my soul? Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. Look, there! A strange, pasty white man with frickin' 5 o'clock shadow. The hell is that?
His wife was sure an attractive...
Shut up, Ring a Bell.
Lester, eldest son of the House of DeRosso. Future clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and
Cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy.
Born in the land of Eternia on a cold winter's day.
Ooh. Ominous.
So, that's his mother, not his beautiful young wife. And that little baby is Lord DeRosso.
Aw, cute. I mean, we don't know that. He's like thousands of years old. That could be his son who died, for all we know.
Clergyman?
Is something the matter, Agnes?
The Crystal Adventists were the predecessors of the Crystal Orthodoxy.
Ah,
It
the
is
old
now
faith.
known as the Old Faith,
You don't say.
but it hasn't been practiced in over 2,400 years. How could he have been a member of the Adventist clergy?
Simple. I'm a fucking vampire.
According to this portrait, Lord DeRosso is incredibly old, even ancient.
Yes, indeed. For I was born of these frozen lands in a time some 2,400 years from this day.
Gah! What the fuck? They look up, there's like a full surround system built into the walls. Pay no attention to the speakers behind the curtain. Listen, okay? It's been over 2 millennium since I've had guests. Let me be dramatic. Alright, fine, jeez. Poof! Drama!
And this portrait?
They're so chill. I've emerged from the underworld. Hey, Naruto, what took you so long? Traffic was a bitch.
I was but an infant, as you can see. This is a reproduction, however. The original was lost long ago to fire.
Aw.
And
No.
what of the part that reads, clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy.
How many times do I have to fucking say it? 2,400 years, Agnes.
Yes. As Wind Vestal, you would be expected to take interest in such matters.
And of course, not give a shit about my parents. Ah, I'm just kidding. You're welcome here, kid.
But here I delve into the matter of the old faith and the orthodoxy. Allow me to tell of the founding
Here
of
we
this
go.
land. As you may well know,
Long
this
been ruled by
land
the
had
Crystal
long
Orthodoxy.
been ruled by the Crystal Orthodoxy. However, 15 years passed, the Templar rose up and occupied their lands. Thus was the Duchy of Eternia born.
How old are these characters? If I had to guess, they're somewhere around between like 17 and 21. I'd have to bet that Ringabel's the oldest of the group, and therefore the creepiest.
Or so I expect you have been taught.
Oh? That's right. The education system is fucking bullshit. Ancient truth.
However, the Templar did not found a new state. In truth, he restored an ancient dynasty.
Oh.
He did?
Long before the Crystal Orthodoxy ruled this land, it was known as the Kingdom of Eternia.
Oh. Maybe he's the reason it got the moniker Land of Immortality.
In a time 2,400 years past, Eternia was a bountiful land blessed with 4 distinct seasons. The highlands were not as lofty as they are today. People and ideas
What
flowed
the?
freely from other lands.
Wait, what? Oh, like moving tectonic plates? Oh, that's cool. Because, like, Mount Everest gets, like, 3 inches taller every year. So that by, like, 2,000 is, like 500 feet.
The kings of Eternia
That's cool.
were protectors of the Earth Crystal and the Crystal Adventists, ruling in peace for generations.
Given that it is the site of the Earth Crystal, though, it's entirely possible that, like, seismic activity is a lot more frequent here.
To the west lay the castle of the House of De Rosso, hereditary dukes of Eternia with royal blood in their veins. Relations with
Oh,
the
God,
royal
he's a
family
Nepo
were
baby.
good, and ever did the kings of Eternia treat the dukes of our house
Oh,
with kindness.
Okay, so he's semi-Nepo baby. Hamlet pilled. They're not Hamlet pilled. Macbeth pilled. Sorry, I always mix those two up.
In return, the House of De Rosso did faithfully serve generations of Eternian kings.
And that is all the lore you get. For now. Oh, we do get to see the painting. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not him. Beard is too nice. The fuck did you say about my beard? You don't have a beard. Exactly. I learned not to repeat the mistakes of the past. Like my father's fucking mutton chops. So does this just repeat it, or...
A family port. Little did he know of the approaching maelstrom.
Whoa!
Such tragedy that we could not possibly fathom.
What are you talking about? What? Maelstrom? We don't know this yet. Please tell me I didn't fuck up the sequencing by not doing it in the previous world. I probably should have. Damn. I'm gonna live to regret that. Alright, fine. At least we're still getting the full story, though. Knock, knock. Hermes shoes. Wait, the Hermes shoes are insanely good. They affect agility. With that, I can possibly force Agnes to go last, meaning that we can heal the entire team up post Phoenix Flight. That's a fun combo. I like that. I was not even paying attention to what we just picked up. Ooh, fancy! Glittering red dress.
What magnificent vestments. This must be none other than Lord De Rosso.
Wrong again, bitch.
'Tis a portrait of my ordainment as Cardinal of the Orthodoxy. I was as yet... No, let us move on to other matters.
He speaks with such, like, regret. It's actually quite tragic. Is that a wristwatch? Damn. Look boy
I was
came up with the
born in
Rolex.
House of De Rosso, hereditary dukes of Eternia.
Right, you told us this.
Blessed was my youth, My parents showered affection upon me, and I was beloved by the people. And the king bestowed favor upon me as well.
So where did it all go wrong?
Upon royal recommendation, I was made a cleric of the Crystal Adventists, the Old Faith, in my 19th year. I devoted my body and soul to my clerical duties, for king, for kingdom, for faith. Sleep became an oft-missed luxury.
Oh.
But before long, a new tide began sweeping through the Crystal Adventists. There were those who wanted the clergy to control the 4 crystals of Luxemdark, rather than local monarchies and temples.
And so began the
That belief
Orthodoxy.
formed the core of the Crystal Orthodoxy. The Eternian royal family, keepers of the Earth Crystal, immediately assented to this new way. I soon found myself appointed to the position of cardinal in the Orthodoxy. Me, a mere cleric.
Cardinal in the Orthodoxy.
Cardinal de Rosso. Those were my days of glory. Even now, the mere sound of the then new title is dear to me.
Wait, so what? Was it renamed the Orthodoxy and you became the leader of the whole organization? Or were you, like, put in charge of the people who wanted to control the crystals? What happened?
The old faith was remade entirely into the Crystal Orthodoxy, and the decision was made to elect a Grand Patriarch to rule.
Wait, hold on. What does the word assent mean? Oh, okay, so they agreed with it. They agreed with it, and you were put in charge, and everything was cool.
Thereupon, cardinals throughout the world gathered for a conclave to elect the first Grand Patriarch. Amid the conclave's maelstrom, I was approached by a cardinal who wished for me to vote for his choice.
Wished me to vote for his
I
choice.
suppose it was my youth and sincerity that made me reject the notion out of hand.
What, was he trying to buy your vote?
But that was my downfall, for I was forced from the position of cardinal by the fraudulently elected Grand Patriarch. I had been but fervent in my beliefs and ideals. What I did only for the Orthodoxy, and for the people of this world.
Well, I still think you made the right choice.
The old faith in the Orthodoxy. The Kingdom of Eternia and the Duchy. That was all a bit hard to follow.
Yeah, you'll be
I
fine,
agree.
Tiz.
There are no major differences in teachings between the Old Faith and Orthodoxy. They both revere the 4 crystals.
It was literally nothing more than a power struggle.
I have heard that the Adventists gave way to the new and truer ideas of the Orthodoxy and faded away.
Yeah, I'll bet.
No wonder the old faith was abandoned.
Yet there is more to the story, for history is not more than accounts recorded by the victorious.
That is a very, very good point of view for it.
To solidify their power, the victors showered contempt upon the vanquished. So it was those who held the reins of power within the Orthodoxy relentlessly pressed for the Adventists' eradication. No one recalls the words of the vanquished if the victorious write them out of history. 'Tis as if they had never existed.
I wrote an interesting, I say interesting, that's a little bit self-centered. I wrote a practice piece, like, a few days ago to try and get back into, like, my mojo of writing, because I want to build up a portfolio before applying to college. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. It approaches a very similar theme to this. Just the story of, like, blurring the lines between friend and foe and war and trying to figure out, like, at what point do you draw a connection as a boundary. This whole piece about, like, fighting aliens on their world, but, like, realizing that they're the same at the bottom. It was... I liked the premise.
I'd been taught that the battle between the 2 faiths had been fierce, and in its wake, devastation persisting to this day covered all the lands.
That is an uncharacteristically accurate account for the Orthodoxy, save for their false reckoning of time. It was after the Orthodoxy had begun ruling the world that the endless conflict with the Adventists began.
And by then, it was already a losing battle. Damn.
I should know, for I was there to bear witness firsthand.
Lord De Rosso, how could you possibly be that old?
Wow. Fucking... real flattering breakdown of it, huh? No, it's fine. It's fine. I definitely lost my feelings at some point in the past 2,000 years. Bitch. I actually forget how tall this place is. Lord DeRosso's epic oratory. Ring a bell. You were sawing logs almost the entire time Lord DeRosso was speaking. Sawing logs? I prefer the honk shoe me 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 me. She means you were sleeping. What do you think I just said, Tiz? Ah, so it was that obvious. Obvious? You were snoring like a bear. I was? You'll have to forgive me. Even I know that's really rude. Oh, and falling asleep in the middle of a conversation isn't. That it is, even if that was an incredibly long bit of oratory. That's right, Ring a Bell. You were really rude. I mean, your snoring even woke me up. You keep it down up there. I'm trying to sleep. Ma'am, this is a this is a fucking college seminar. At 3 in the morning. You mean you were sleeping too, Adia? Okay, quick pause. I'll be right back. We're back. A lot on my mind lately, chat. A lot on my mind. Ooh, what else do they have to say about it? I love, like, worlds
Lord
with...
DeRosso's ordainment portrait.
With huge, like, freaking... What's even the term for it? Legacies of history to them. I despise the combat of Trails of Cold Steel because I cannot figure that shit out to save my life. But, like, that world is one of the most interesting to me because there's just so much and it's so dense with info. You know how, like, in a lot of stories, they'll put, like, tiny little funny details, like, just like, oh, this thing came out because of this, that it resulted in this thing that looks similar to what a modern person would recognize. I live for that shit. Like, the tinier the details in a fantasy world, the more obsessed I am.
From the old faith to the orthodoxy, Lord DeRosso's fate was sealed upon his ordainment.
How'd you remember that, Ring a Bell? You were asleep. I sleep with eyes both wide open. Why, so you can stare at women? How did you know? Because you're an incredibly basic, generic trope that's been written 1,000 times already. Soul of Thamasa. Yeah, let me just put that on my wrist real quick. What the fuck is this? Soul of Thamasa. Raises crit rate, raises agility, greatly raises intelligence. That's not bad if I wanted to do magic damage. Unfortunately, we're making do with just ignoring all stats. Why bother playing the game when you can just beat the game? Beat it black and blue, why don't ya? Knock some sense out of it. A good day for a swell bout. Now go! Take my meds. I think I did. I thought I did. I'm weirdly hyper today. I think it's just panic. Whoa! This is our first close-up picture of the sun. The fuck is that? Maybe he'll explain
This
it.
one shows a castle in flames.
Ah,
A large army surrounds it.
really?
It looks as if it could fall at any moment.
I am
Is
confused.
this not this very castle? See, this is the western corridor right here.
There's another castle burning in the distance. It's near where Eternian
I
Central Command
see.
is today.
So this is where the old kingdom of Eternia fell
So
to the
then,
Crystal Orthodoxy.
That's the Orthodoxy's head temple in flames?
Wait, huh? So the Orthodoxy went up too? I'm confused.
Nay, the distant castle in flames
Ah,
belonged
I
to
see.
the king of
Okay.
Eternia. And the castle in the fore, 'tis the abode of my family, the House of De Rosso.
But why? Why would such a terrible thing?
The kingdom of Eternia was suddenly beset by a great host from another land.
They were?
We would later come to know that it was a four-state coalition sent by order of the Crystal Orthodoxy.
Four-state coalition. So Eisenberg, Florim, Anshine, and Kaldisla.
They had been told the king of Eternia sought a return to Adventism. And
Oh.
was arming for war against the Orthodoxy.
For fuck's sake.
The Grand Patriarchy used this fiction to order a great muster of forces from across the lands. Alas, I failed to heed the many warning signs. I rejected the scheming cardinal's choice for Grand Patriarch, but he succeeded in luring votes from other factions, and his became the ruling faction of the Grand Patriarchy. It was they who
Bullshit.
wished to establish Crystal Orthodoxy as the uncontested world religion. Under their orders, the castle of the Eternian king was besieged. It fell in mere weeks.
God, when you look at it, what's happening right now is in complete fucking reverse as a parallel. Like, Crystal Orthodoxy spread, pressured the entire world to attack Eternia. Then, like, anti-crystalism spread in Eternia and prompted them to fight back against the entire world. It really makes you wonder how much of this, like... Before we joined this scene, how many fucking horrible, grimy old men in power were taken out? You know? Like, we don't know how correct this fight was, and how much they had to lose.
Before long, the great host was at the gates of our castle,
Damn.
and my father lay brutally murdered.
Poor
The
DeRosso.
water supply was poisoned.
Oh, fuck!
and the
That's fucking...
Orthodoxy's forces
Jesus.
drew an ironclad ring around the castle.
That's like... Why?
By then, the castle sheltered naught but the elderly, the young, the wounded. There was no hope of resistance. I was forced to sue for peace, even offering my own mother as hostage per their demands. Yet that failed to break the siege.
My god. They took his mom hostage. What the fuck?
The commoners who had placed their faith in my family and me slowly starved to death.
Jesus.
It was then that a letter arrived from a man. That man was the cardinal who had sought to influence my vote.
Oh, really?
The fiend was now the officer in charge of the attack. He wrote that he would not accept my surrender.
What an asshole.
Such was the hatred he bore for me. Such hatred that he was willing to let countless innocents die. My mother had been murdered. Our castle was consumed in flames. That is the painting you see here.
Like, there just aren't any more words for that shit.
How could the Orthodoxy do such a thing? This all reminds me of what happened during the Great Plague.
It's a disturbing parallel.
Indeed. Perhaps the Templar and I are not so very different.
DeRosso stands as this very, like, impressive and very impressive figure to sort of view and provide evidence to the fact that history repeats itself.
To
It's
be
just
betrayed
fascinating
by
to me.
what you believe in. To have your family and those you protect. Though we do not see eye to eye. Perhaps it is a shared sorrow that binds us.
It is tragic. I have to wonder as we begin traveling, like, further into the lore of this game, what things will shift. What other changes will pop up? Dwarven gloves. I think that one's just, like, straight up defense. I should probably check, actually. No, it's dexterity. Okay, that's not bad. I should, hold on. Let me also top off your abilities, because I did switch you back to operating elsewise. There we go. So, massively improved recovery magic, better healing. Actually, no, wait. Healing lore was better for this, wasn't it? Where did it go? I passed it. There it is. Healing lore. And then epic group cast. Because this doubles the base and then massively increases it. Plus the passive, oh, right. Plus the passive white magic saving. There we go. That's the combo. Alright, we good. Hyper bracers. Greatly raised strength. If only that stat mattered at all right now. God, this is the most delightfully stupid thing I've ever participated in. And I'm so happy to be able to share it with you guys. Ooh. That's new. It's just a man in flames. Oh, don't tell me it's DeRosso looking for his family.
Such fierce flames.
Though I wish not to remember that day, it is indelibly etched upon my mind.
That is why I had it painted upon the wall.
How did
What?
you survive?
Yes, etched into my mind, much like it is etched into this canvas. But why keep the... Don't ask. I couldn't... Like, it was a stupid idea at the time, but then it felt really wrong to get rid of it, because it would be like getting rid of the memories themselves, and it just didn't feel right. It was a bad decision, but not one I was willing to abandon. Damn, that got real.
The Orthodoxy lay siege yet would accept no surrender. My mother, father, relatives, and my people lay dead. It was then I set our castle ablaze. But as the flames began to lick my body, something slipped into me.
Huh?
Betrayed by the precepts I believed in, was I not bitter? Robbed of my beloved homeland, my dearest of kin, my people, slain. Amid such despair, was I content to simply welcome death? Nay. Accept me, and I shall grant life everlasting. Though it shall be filled with grief, thou shalt have all eternity to wreak vengeance upon thine enemies.
Jesus.
Did I forge a dark pact with some fiendish entity that day? Or was it a rebirth, triggered by a future me, reaching back to the past?
I'm gonna be real with you, bud. There's way too much shit going on in this place for me to possibly confirm either.
Panicked upon failing to find my body, the Orthodoxy chose to denounce my family and me as ghoulish vampires. Thus have I been living an immortal existence ever since.
So he's not like a true-to-form vampire. He's just immortal and cursed.
Then the name Vampire Castle is...
Slender.
A lie that has been perpetrated by the Orthodoxy for some 2,400 years.
Fuck, dude.
Though it is true I am immortal, I am no vampire. I find the smell of blood too revolting to ever drink it.
Anyways, let me use my skill Life Drain to just take health from you.
Having said that, I have done not to quell the rumors. In truth, I endeavored to embellish them.
You know that bit in Castlevania where Alucard kind of loses it and starts recreating Dracula? I had that phase. I'll admit, I'm not above it. We all have our angsty, you know.
To transform myself into a bat and grow these fangs are the fruits of many years. Long, long years of effort.
Why, though? It's so fucking extra.
Tell me, O Vestal of the Wind, what does the Crystal Orthodoxy have to say about the passing of the first Grand Patriarch?
He chose the second Grand Patriarch and prayed for peace and the well-being of the faithful as he passed peacefully from this world.
Passed peacefully from this world, you say? I know the truth to be far different.
Oh! I killed him myself.
What do you mean?
The first Grand Patriarch was assassinated, along with his Archbishop.
You don't say.
The man who had been my bane.
Well, I won't weep any tears for the fucker.
The assassin himself tells you this. There is no other truth. That was when I forsook this land. Soon after, sightings of the vampire Lester de Rosso began to crop up throughout the world. I became a veritable Duke of Darkness, forging ties with those bearing hatred toward the Orthodoxy, and those it had oppressed.
I see.
I was the enemy of man, the hated and feared vampire. But more than that, I was known as the arch-enemy of the Orthodoxy.
You know what? I kind of respect it. Going that far to, like, get fucking implants in your teeth and learn magic to transform into a bat just to spite the church. Damn, I kind of wish I was that extra.
And after some 500 years, a fateful encounter with one whom you all know well.
And believe me, I wish I had never met him either.
No. Let us leave the matter for another time.
Don't worry, we'll be back to talk soon. Anyways, further up and into more treasure we go. I think there's like 6 floors, maybe 8. Can't quite remember. It is a dense place, though. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff, lots of story. Yoink. Magic armlets. When are you gonna get me, like, freaking minus sword or something? Like, that does more health based off of the damage you do. The fuck did I just say? Does more damage based off the health you have. Oh, there we go. Amia's tiara. Increased magic attack and magic defense. And nullifies charm. Interesting, but not what we're here for. I'm sure there's value in it, just not right now. What's with all the fire? That's a little bit much, don't you think? God, this resolution does not do the portraits justice.
Landscape?
It represents the long and hard-fought war between the Orthodoxy and we denizens of darkness. For 500 years, my thirst for vengeance remained unsated.
So the past 1900 were... what?
It had also been 500 years since the Orthodoxy had been founded. The world was in the midst of an age of seafaring and piracy.
Some bullshit about some, like, golden skeleton guy leaving his thing behind. I don't fucking remember.
Compared to the great exchange of ideas and information, the once hallowed Orthodoxy began to lose its luster.
Get it.
The authority
Get
of
him.
the Grand Patriarch and the Orthodoxy itself began to wane.
Fuck him up, kid.
Fearing irrelevancy, the Grand Patriarchy acted rashly to regain its authority.
Oh?
This led to the unusual decision to select a commoner, the gifted young Yuliana, for an important task.
You don't say.
Juliana? Sage Juliana?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed. At age 20, the young Yuliana became High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy.
The fuck's an Inquisitor?
It's hard to believe he ever was young.
What's wrong with being old, Edea?
It was no laughing matter, for there
Oh.
was no one more skilled
Oh.
at rooting out enemies of the faith than he.
Oh, that kind of Inquisitor.
The
Okay.
shadowy ones, those who had been working against the Orthodoxy, were crushed by the host he led.
Yikes.
In the
Yikers,
several decades
brother.
that saw him age, I cannot count the number of times we have crossed swords, he and I.
Oh.
In the great battle waged on the Karka Plain, the might of our clashing forces rent the very earth into a vast rift.
That was the spot where the sword bearers and shield bearers are fighting. That
You mean
bridge.
The rift under Ison
Yeah.
Bridge?
In the battle at the foot of Mount Fragmentum, our armies smoked the mountain to its very roots.
Yeah, that's the spot, like, just west of where he set up shop.
So that's how that ravine was created.
And in the battle fought on the Harina Plain, the once fertile earth was reduced to desolation.
Oh, so you made an entire fucking desert.
The loss of that fertile plain is believed to have ushered in the downfall of the Harina dynasty.
To think any sort of battle could change the face of the earth so.
Oh, tis, buddy. Oh, you poor child.
We fought our final battle 1800 years ago on the Norende Heights in the land of Kaldisla.
Interesting coincidence.
The Norende Heights?
In the end, Yuliana, High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy, utterly defeated me. Lord De Rosso, leader of the Shadows.
You think your classes are broken. You have not seen a fucking thing yet.
You were defeated? But you're here with us today.
Yes, well, there was more to that final battle than meets the eye. You see, I ceded the glory of victory to young Yuliana that day. I say young in my reckoning, for he was already 100 then. Yuliana returned triumphantly to Eternia with what he claimed to be my remains.
Oh.
What he brought them was not human.
You two formed a little secret pal club.
And when the Templar attacked the head temple 15 years past, it is said they found my tomb deep underground.
Oh, did they now?
Ever dreading the darkness and my return, the Orthodoxy kept those duplicitous remains under arcane seal for over 1,000 years.
Fucking chumps.
'Tis a tale replete with irony.
I love
Is
his
it
little...
not?
I love his little eyebrows. Like, yeah, I'm not that bad, am I, huh? I used to be pretty fucking cool, huh? More and more treasure and more lore. Soon we're gonna get to settle the score. I wonder if we can get to it today. The big one. The truth. It's entirely possible. Yeah, actually. If I can keep this pace with these boss battles, something big's gonna happen today. Something I can't wait for. You know, I think Picasso's gonna be pissed when he sees this.
That is Sage Juliana.
That is what? Okay, I need to take a better look at these paintings, because
Yes,
this is fucking with my
indeed.
eyes.
No one would mistake such a man for young now. Having put down the blood-sucking Lord De Rosso, bane of the Crystal Orthodoxy, he became the first ever commoner to become an archbishop.
And he then used that position to fix shit.
Perhaps it was a small honor they threw his way, for he was already 101 years old and would not long count among the living.
That makes it sound despicable.
Agreed. The truth is, however, that was when Yuliana's plot was at its most clever.
The Sage's plot?
He was taking measures to separate you Vestals and the faithful among the people from the Orthodoxy's corruption.
So this is why they live in isolation with the crystals. And that's also probably why Agnes remains so, like, naive. He did that specifically so they could actually have pure beliefs. This That's actually a pretty cool roundabout way of doing it. I like
After
that.
serving some 80 years, he had witnessed firsthand how corrupt the institution had become. Should nothing be done, it would not be long before the putrid poison would do harm to the most innocent of the faith.
It's a pretty ballsy move to separate the ideology from the people who genuinely believe it so that only the awful ideology gets taken care of and people are still able to believe in peace. That's a damn good play, Juliana. Can't stand you today, but old you was pretty fucking clever, pretty crafty.
So it was he vowed to rid the Orthodoxy of the source of this poison, the concentration of power.
But
For the great feat of defeating me, Juliana had been made Archbishop, but in name only. But such was not key to his plot.
Is this where they finally come in?
Timing was the key. The proper time to separate the Vestals and the faithful from the Orthodoxy.
You don't say.
And just what timing would that be?
The great upthrust of the Eternian Highlands.
The what?
At the time, the Highlands were not so formidable as they are today.
Oh yeah.
But a colossal movement of earth and rock thrust the Highlands to lofty heights, thereby isolating Eternia from the world.
Hold on a moment. He was waiting for the Earth to move? How could he have known when such an event would take place?
I shall tell you in time. For now, I will say this. Juliana bided his time till the Orthodoxy was cut off from the world. And at last, it happened. The Highlands ringing Eternia did thrust up to about half its height today.
So it was 80 years after he'd been made. No, it was 80 years in the institution. He was around 101 when they classed. So this was like 1800 years ago. So for the past like 2 millennium, they've been slowly rising higher.
The Orthodoxy-ruled Eternia now found itself completely isolated. For this was an age preceding the airship. And while the Earth Crystal remained in their keep, control of the crystals of
There
fire,
we go.
water, and wind was returned to their respective temples. This, what you believe to be the true form of crystalism, is the fruit of Juliana's efforts.
And that's persisted for millennia now.
That was the sage's doing?
No idea. You can still call him that.
Old lech again.
It was a ballsy play. Does not change the fact that he has gone fucking senile. Also, what do you mean? Oh, okay. I see it now. They really emphasize the shadows in this, huh? Damn. So that's like his hands, and then he has like a black shirt and like a shawl over, and then his head. Okay. I kept envisioning this as like the fucking Sisters of Aku from Samurai Jack. It really threw me for a loop there. I'm gonna be real. Oh, fuck. We're here. Okay. 7 floors. This is gonna get fucking interesting. Oh, another portrait. What the heck is that? Lore, please.
what is that glowing jewel-like object? I could swear I've seen something like that before.
I believe you have seen a similar sight countless times.
Yep.
It is known as an asterisk.
An asterisk? As in those objects we possess?
Finally, they have relevance.
Yes, indeed. The second stage in Juliana's plot against the Orthodoxy's authority was to deprive them of the power to grant vocations.
Grant vocations? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Before Juliana intervened, special approval was required to change vocations within the Crystal Orthodoxy.
That's some all trades Abbey bullshit.
In this way, the institution grew rich through fat profits they called alms.
Oh, so the Orthodoxy cornered the job market and the fees to participate therein.
I love the idea of selling a job to somebody. Quite literally. Like, you get in line, you, like, slide a stack of 20s across the counter, suddenly, like, a bright yellow construction hat appears on your head. It's like, alright, next, go on, get your vest.
In layman's terms, yes. But Juliana exposed this fact before the reigning Grand Patriarch. It was then that Yuliana approached panicked high officials and the Grand Patriarch himself with a proposal of pure genius. He showed them a stone known as an asterisk, saying the granting of vocation should be based on it, overseen by the
Oh, known as
Orthodoxy.
asterisk. Granting a vocation should be based on it. What?
Those who sought such vocations would apply to the Orthodoxy and pay a fair price. Anyone with the means to pay could thus learn a new job.
That's no different from the old system where people had to pay alms.
No different indeed. But the Grand Patriarch and his officials had not but the material profits of the Orthodoxy in mind.
I'm a little confused. So, is this just how it always works in this world? There's fucking, like, rocks that magically make you good at work? God, I wish it was that fucking easy.
Hence, they accepted Yuliana's proposal without question, even appointing him to the important position of overseeing the new asterisk system.
I fail to see how that really changed anything.
Well, it did far more than you would guess, for he was the only one who knew how to make the asterisk stones.
So in other words, instead of making dozens of them to, like, mass distribute, he made, like, the main 24, and that was it.
Why, that wily old fox?
And now these are, like, some of the most powerful items in the world, because you can use them to gain these powers instantly. Okay. And now people just learn jobs by, like, manually developing the skill themselves without a magic rock. Okay. That explains it a little bit more. I was confused. I'll admit, I did not get it for a second.
So it was Yuliana robbed the Orthodoxy of its authority to grant jobs and took it for himself.
What of the Orthodoxy's profits? Wouldn't they demand Yuliana transfer the proceeds to their coffers?
Yuliana was long gone. Abandoning the seat of Archbishop, he fled with his knowledge of the asterisk craft. He also took arms and armor the Orthodoxy had seized from around the world.
Oh.
Items of such power that their use was forbidden.
Wait, is this where we start getting super gear?
He took them all and sealed them away
Yeah!
in a hidden location. They now lie secreted away against the day the Orthodoxy's tyranny or some other impending doom threatens the people.
Alright.
He hid himself in Yuliana Woods until those who knew him reached the end of their natural lives. But that did not take long, for I led the forces of the shadows
Smart.
to ensure their swift demise.
What a fucking coup! Man, you really can't win against an immortal, can you? They will make it the next century. They will dedicate the entire next century of their life purely to fucking you and every plan you ever had over.
I had
Jesus.
always believed the Crystal Orthodoxy required not but the crystals, the Vestals, and the faithful. With the institution free of corruption, I returned to my homeland of Eternia after a
Nice.
700-year absence.
Good work, you
Where
two.
my family's castle once stood, I built a fortress of ice from whence I have been watching over the Orthodoxy's head temple. Meanwhile, Yuliana retired to that land to tend to the Vestals.
I see. I see.
You know of that better than I.
Say, Juliana.
Alright. Are we ready? Trick question, chat. The answer is no. But we're gonna try anyway. Ooh, magical rod. Yeah, that's real fucking helpful here. Really? You choose the Dark Knight class, but the only thing you can offer is Dark Bane? Fucking hell, dude. Look at me. Alright, you're not as beefy as Barbarossa. You might go down faster. It really depends on what tricks you might have. I should probably manually save. Come on, you old geezer. Let's do this.
I commend you for making it this far.
You sat and read for 45 minutes. Truly
No more
unstoppable.
paintings?
The final painting lies beyond this throne. I shall reveal it to you if you defeat me in battle.
What?
The last test is a test of strength. I shall only reveal the painting to those whom I deem worthy.
And this incredibly busted asterisk.
One might also say that there is no need for those who are unworthy to lay their eyes upon it.
Alright.
But be forewarned, I am.
Let's fucking do this. Okay. Ooh, cool sword. Everyone guard up. Because I have no clue what his stats are. Battle Thirst, huh? Alright, so he can steal BP. That is a huge problem. But it's fine. I'm panicking, man. He's too cool. What do you want me to do? We've been in fucking reading mode for the past 45 minutes. He lulled me into a false sense of security. Okay, I'm back in control. Jesus. Flowy Cape Man, hell yeah, Flowy Cape Man, let's go. Nope. I'm panicking, okay? He's a little bit too cool. Okay, how much health do we think he has? And how likely is it that we can kill him in one turn? Probably not very likely, but I'm gonna try. Well, damn, that didn't work. Energy burst, huh? Yeah, alright, that's fair. Except, I can also do this. Oh no! Oh my god, he has nothing. There is nothing he can do. We're just fucking unstoppable, apparently. I honestly think this might kill him. I have no clue how much health he has. I think it's probably somewhere around 2k by this point in the game. Ooh. Okay, I played greedy and paid for it. Alright, well played, Naroso. Okay, so we just need to change the cycle a little bit. I need to default until then. That's the play. Oh wait, there is one thing I can try and do.
I commend
Oh,
the final. What? The last one might, but be.
We'd better wait.
Yes.
What we want to try and do is we want everyone to go before Agnes so they can all do their damage and she can immediately heal them up. And the best way to do that is with accessories. Agility. There's got to be one more thing that raises agility. Here we go. We have plenty of Hermes sandals. And Tiz is already insanely fast, so that should be enough. Adia will probably need the shoes. Nope, that's not it. So with this, I could, like, see base stats. 88, 79, 70, 82. Okay. There is a little bit of random chance with people's, speed, but everyone should be going before Agnes. So, I think we've basically got this.
But. Yes.
No, oh, this is gonna be an annoying thing to redo every single time. Come on, DeRosso, give me that fucking asterisk. I've earned it.
But be.
Alright, guard first, fight later. We also do have stillness in our back pocket, if we ever need to pop that. Just keep blocking, people. We can take it. Oh no. Should I be scared? Oh, I should be scared. That did, like, a lot of health. Okay, hold on. Wait, no, I can brave with Tiz here. No, I can't. We need Anya to go first. Shit, he's got me by the balls. He's figured it out. Yeah, that's the shit we were waiting for. Perfect. Then we just freaking do like over 100,000 damage in one turn. I don't need Bravely second. I can break the damage cap all on my own. Wait, I forgot to have Anya's heal. There we go. Okay, we got it. Drop kick this son of a bitch and proceed to minus strike him into oblivion. We really need Anyas to go last. And it looks like we're getting exactly what we asked for. Perfect. Could not have gone better. You know what? Let's double up just in case. Anyas is a little bit low. Aha! I have no clue how he's not doing damage to us. It's really weird. But, alright. Go for it. Oh no, our BP. Wait for, like, a good opening. There we go, a good opening. This, I genuinely think this is all we need. I think we've already won the game. We've cracked the code, chat. I figured it out. Man, I'm kind of missing Bravely Second's, like, auto setup. With just, like, a variety of options for you to launch specific tactics back and forth. Alright, well, he's probably dead this turn. Rest in peace, DeRosso.
How can this be?
30+ hours of grinding.
Mortal Lester DeRosso has been defeated.
Cool. New asterisk, baby! Give it here. This class is fucking stupid. Absorbs stats and abilities when attacking, learns the abilities of monsters, favors daggers, rods, and staves. I'm told this is similar to what is known as the Blue Mage in some other Final Fantasy titles. Don't doubt it. It is one of the stupidest classes in any game I've ever seen. It is insanely good. Stats are pretty balanced, but man, does it know how to do one thing. And that is be stupid. That's like an entire list of special skills you can get from monsters.
Man of my word. Behold, the final painting.
But we don't really care about any of those. We're here for a passive skill. I don't know what level it gets it at, though. It's probably the last one, if I'm real with you. Also, the final painting. Cool. Is this where it appeared, perhaps? I think it might have been. The angel that Juliana told us about.
This painting.
It is the angel descended from the heavens during my final battle against Juliana. When we last did battle 1800 years ago, the battle raged 100 days. The mountains of Norende rent asunder. Knowing the battle was reaching its end, I mustered the last of my strength to cast my greatest of spells. As my final attack surged forth, the angel did descend from the skies over Norende.
You don't
Are
say.
you sure it was an angel?
Verily so, for there are no other words to describe her. For a moment, Juliana and I stood captivated. Before we realized it, our struggle was forgotten. We both tended to the angel.
Now, do you have more to this story than Juliana does, though? That's the real question.
But the angel lost her light. Her wings were shattered and her body torn asunder.
Seemed little
There
hope she
seemed
would
little
live.
hope. When she came to her senses, she trembled with fear. Yet with little remaining strength in her
Little
body,
remaining strength.
she made unto us an appeal.
Who is this fucking angel?
What appeal? What did the angel say to you?
Here, she passed from this world. She slipped in and out of consciousness over many a day. In between ever-growing periods of unconsciousness, it was all she could do to mutter incoherently.
Give me a name!
A trap most vile, such a fool am I, the warriors of light, if it's not too late. These she would repeat over and over. When she did come to her senses, she would speak of the calamity that had befallen her. She spoke of how Luxembourg was on the brink of doom, and spoke with precision of the events that has heralded its coming.
Really?
She herself was surprised to find that she knew of details of our past, and events of the future as well. The struggle between the old faith and orthodoxy, the tragedy that would befall my family, my immortality, even events of the distant future.
I think I know what's going on here. I need to give a little bit of context to something, chat. I have beaten Bravely Default. I have gotten both of its endings. I have not finished Bravely Second. But I do know a little bit about what goes on towards the end. And I think that this game absolutely has the balls to set up things for a sequel that, honestly, may not have even happened. And yet they did it anyways. I respect that. I absolutely respect that.
The distant future?
Yes, for the angel spoke of events that have not come to pass even now. Events that await you in your future. She told of a bringer of evil who would appear in the guise of one friendly to the Vestals and seduce them into unleashing chaos in the name of awakening the crystals.
Is that so, DeRosso?
This evil one would destroy Luxembourg by piercing the boundary that protects this world. And the opening of a great rift that sunders the earth shall herald its coming.
The Great Chasm.
The angel told of many other omens ere the great chasm would open. The light of earth shall raise up the north, and a deathly plague shall cover all the lands. Then shall a great rift rend the earth.
So she predicted the disaster that caused Eternia to be separated, the plague, and then Norende would split.
She then entrusted me with a certain task, one that only an immortal such as I could fulfill.
Oh?
What sort of task could only an immortal fulfill?
To wait.
That I cannot say, for she swore me to secrecy. But thereupon she quietly passed from this world. For 3 days and 3 nights, my former mortal enemy Yuliana and I spoke of what had transpired. Ultimately, we vowed to join forces to prepare for the coming doom
besties,
which the angel had foretold.
The painting of the angel. It all started with this fateful meeting.
I think I know who that angel is. And that, my friends, is something that I am very satisfied to finally know. I grow weary, I bid you. Leave me in peace. Yeah, got it. Thank you. So we have Vampire. Does it start with it passively? No, it doesn't. You only can learn certain enemy abilities when targeted by them. Use a monster's ability. So yeah, this is like the fucking collectathon class for people who want to get, like, stupidly good stuff. Also a good support backup. And has some decent MP, but beyond that, it's not particularly impressive stat-wise. Really, the only thing you want are passives and movesets from it. That being said, those passives and movesets are some of the best in the fucking game, so let's get the fuck out of here. Oh?
Lord De Rosso,
Why Yuliana and I forgave the rebel Templar, even rendering him aid?
yes,
Yuliana and I conspired in a masquerade. He rose through the Orthodoxy's ranks for vanquishing me, and I went into hiding. That was when the first of the Angel's omens came to be. The lands ringing Eternia began to rise.
And then when the second omen, the plague, occurred, you saw the Templar and figured this was your most important move.
While the second omen, the plague, had not yet come to pass, we continued to watch over the crystals and the Orthodoxy.
I see.
So did 1,700 years pass in relative peace, save for a handful of suspicious crises surrounding the crystals.
Sorry, a handful?
It was not till 30 years ago that the omens returned as if out of legend. First, the land's ringing Eternia began to rise once more.
Oh, they rose again, you say?
10 years later, the Great Plague struck, whereupon I knew the Great Chasm was coming. It was then that we began our preparations to strike. It was evident from this series of events that the crystals were involved in some manner. Before the appearance of the Great Chasm, we would assault the temples and seize the crystals. We readied our forces for this plan. I entrusted the task
There
to
we
a
go.
Templar, a former cleric
Now
of the
that's
Orthodoxy.
why.
While far from infallible, that was the best response I could manage for the coming of the Great Chasm.
So all of this was done specifically to prevent an apocalypse scenario.
But I was soon faced with another problem, for the Orthodoxy began conspiring to hold the Grand Ritual in a bid to regain authority.
I'm sorry, the what?
The grand ritual? But that is forbidden. It raises the energy long accumulated within a crystal to a cataclysmic level.
Indeed, and the Templar feared the heavy toll it would He counseled us to dispatch our forces to the head temple with the greatest of haste. Were we to overlook the grand ritual and focus upon the coming Great Chasm? Or was the ritual the event that would bring upon the chasm? To wait or attack?
Action versus inaction, I see. Default or brave?
The Templar and I could not agree, and so it was. He alone decided to lead a great host against the head temple and the Temple of the Crystal.
That is why my father did what he did?
As I have said before, the Templar is not the sort to send troops into battle over private matters, be they concerned with his wife or not.
Wait, you remember that?
We threw our backing behind the Templar-led forces. Forever did we believe in his tireless resolve and action. And though the one we backed is the one you have defeated...
But we haven't beaten him in this timeline.
That is perhaps but a small link in the great chain of events of which the Angel foretold.
Okay, so this doesn't matter when we do this. Good. It's definitely, like, kind of losing track of what's happening, narratively. That's cool. I appreciate that. I like that it exists outside of the timelines and still allows itself to merge properly. Let's get the heck out of here. So, do we take a swing against Kami-Izumi and see how that mess is going to turn out? I don't think it's a bad idea. I mean, it is a bad idea, but fucking what other options have we got? Alright, it's Kami-Izumi, Konoe, Victor and Victoria, the Templar, and then the final crystal. Ugh. This is gonna get dicey. I wonder. I don't think we do it yet. I think there is a specific event which we can cause very soon, which starts moving things forward at a breakneck speed. And I don't think this is the point where we do it, but you'll see. So what was all that about someone pretending to be the Vestal's friend and insisting that we all go awaken it at Mach speed? Just one more to go. We're almost there. I'm on to you, you little shit. I knew since the moment you did that fucking fourth wall breaking intro. I knew. And even before that, there was something weird about you. Anytime someone fucking starts pointing at the screen, you never trust them. Nah, I'm kidding. Just hating Navi characters. Who could pose as friend to the Vestal? Perhaps someone who's been insisting to join the journey since we started. Hey, ring a bell? I'd love if he turned out to be evil. You kidding me? Finally, an appropriate reason to hate this pig. I say appropriate, as if fucking being gross isn't reason enough. a canon reason to hate him. Where the characters actually all agree that we need to fucking murder him then and there. I'd be down with that. Alright, let's see here. This was up. The right path led to prison. Central path leads to Kami Izumi. Let's go. Huh. Ugh, sorry. Do we go left or right? Who cares? They both lead up. It can't be that big a deal. Shit! There was probably a shortcut straight to the top that I didn't even notice on the bottom floor. There absolutely was, wasn't there? Oh, no, it doesn't really look like it. Oh, okay, never mind. Now, God, Kami Izumi's gonna be a huge fucking problem. It's almost like having a strategy that revolves around thinking exactly 0% of the time is horrible, and you shouldn't do it. And yet, here I am, determined to press on. No matter the consequences.
So the fire crystal has been awakened.
Oh, you have different dialogue now.
It has all been in vain. The deaths of both Al and the demise of the fire vestal. Do you not think so? You who resemble a disciple I once favored.
Oh, he knows. Oh, he knows we're not the same.
You introduced me to the way of the sword, Master. You taught me many things about values, standards, and good and evil. My father was always concerned about his work and his
This seems
ideals.
remarkably similar to the first one.
Tell me, Master, that we should help the helpless. I cannot fathom why you have lit the fire. I still find it hard. This is not the man.
You let sentiment
Yeah,
cloud your
this is
mind.
almost exactly the same.
You never waver in your disgust for recreant behavior. In a way,
What?
yes. There are no certainties in life.
Uh-huh.
If you try to see the world as
Yep.
merely
Many are quick to treat, but they simply use that as...
a warrior's pride is not always if I could act as I see fit, everything would. The same goes for your
Yeah.
Don't
Okay,
compare
I
her to
see.
you.
She fights to carry out her mission. It is no
This is
different
the
for your-
exact same
Mission.
thing.
Nope, you started a war.
If you cannot see beyond the surface, then do not be so blind.
Enough, Sophis. That does it!
If that is your
Unfortunately,
I am-
we still have to fight him.
decision, very well then.
Okay, this is going to be rough. But as long as we don't attack him until we're certain we can kill him instantly, everything will be fine. Right? Aha! You know what, let's go to Max just in case, because I got a bad feeling about this. Aha! Yeah, real cute, because that's going to do so much for you. Nothing ventured. Okay. I feel like he's going to... He's gone through a bunch of his different counters. I feel like he's going to loop back around to doing normal attacks. Oh, I hope this doesn't get me killed. Please, Kami Izumi, just try and poke somebody. It'd be funny. You know, do it for the meme. For the meme, boyo! Come on! Oh, fuck. Wait, that's magic. Ah, chump! Ah, damn it. Anyas went before Tiz. Well, we got him in one turn anyways, so we're good. Alright, problem solved. Nice.
Master!
So on the first turn, he does a normal attack, but after that, he does counters. It's actually quite feasible to be able to kill him in one go.
Will you hear your master out one last time?
Of course.
He wants you
Take
two
the
to talk.
time.
Yeah.
If you do not end this petty,
Master!
you too.
Master!
Oh, that's a shame. Anyways, Konoe, anyone? I'm really surprised that went exactly the same. I figured if anybody, Kami Izumi would have something, like, a little bit different. I guess not. Alright, also, I don't think I didn't notice it. That's fine. Item. Get us out of here. It really is shocking how fast this game goes once you reach that, like, that peak of the hill. Like, it is a long and difficult climb up, and then suddenly you're rolling down faster than the speed of sound. Like, nothing can stop you, straight up. And it's kind of funny. Sad a little bit, but funny. So how do we unlock Konoe's one? Perhaps if we talk to Goodman and tell him that, like, hey, the war's over. He'll just book it. Hello.
What can I help you?
Nope,
I
nothing.
see.
Yeah, let's try talking to his wife. It is also possible we have to save Egil, which I don't think it is, but I mean, I've been wrong before. I don't know. I guess we don't need to send him away to Kaldisla, because Owen's alive in this timeline. So let's just try talking to the wife. And if this doesn't work, then, I don't know, we'll probably just go check Starkport, see if Egil's there, and if not, we'll call it.
Welcome to our humble abode.
Hello.
I am Commander Good. My husband has told me to please make yours. Unfortunately, in a time of
There's...
Yeah, no, you're incredibly sweet, and we appreciate you, but you're fine. Shopping in Heartschild. Ooh. Say, Adia, didn't the proprietress ask us to pick something up when we went out? Ah, I almost forgot the shopping list. Dats and Zats had some requests, too. This must be Dats's list. Let's see here. Coarsely ground sausage and hot salami, 2 barrels each. All that for one person? And for Zats, let's see. Cheese with holes in it. I guess there's no Swiss in this world, so that kind of makes sense. Why am I not surprised? And the proprietress? What does she want? 1 barrel of salted pork, 1 clump of Eisen rock salt, and 5 barrels of potatoes. Come to think of it, that's an awful lot for us to carry all by ourselves. There's more. The gifts are for the commander's wife and any townsfolk that help you. Gifts? That's right, she gave it to me when we left Grandship. A barrel chock full of dried seaweed and dried fish. This town is ringed by volcanoes and plagued by war. I'm sure they'll be delighted to get some of the sea's bounty. Proprietress sure thinks of everything. How about we buy a gift for her this time? Great idea. Aw, that's adorable. Gonna help our little granny, whose name we've never actually learned. Finally. Okay. Well, we know how this turns out now, so I'm willing to bet we can just cut straight to the chase.
Oh, come in.
I came as soon as I could.
Yeah.
Bang.
My
Not
wife is
this
also
again.
most pleased.
Commander Goodman, please call your...
What? But just do it, please.
Yeah,
We were too late.
so it begins.
No, there may still be...
Just play along, everyone. Yeah, I'm sure that'll end well. Anyways, get the body.
What is wrong?
We can save everyone here.
She's dead.
Oh, God, who could have seen this coming? Oh, no!
Nastasia's...
We believe a blow to the back.
We've placed her body.
I'm more concerned at the fact...
Won't open.
What do we do?
We cannot let anyone get...
Yep, okay, we can immediately bypass this whole
Alright,
thing.
but-
I like that. You know what would be really interesting is if, because this is a different timeline, she's disguised as someone else.
What? Commander Goodman and Officer Neuer were killed?
Huh?
Who could have done it?
It could
Wait,
be the
what?
covert unit of the Black Blades.
How the heck?
Aha!
So you have discovered my runes. I never.
Okay, they had me convinced there too.
Ha! Just as I suspected.
Yes, my deduction knows no bounds.
It is our second time around.
I have yet to slay my mark. Trust the Wind Vessel and her troop to show up at the worst possible time. Well, it seems I have no choice.
Yeah, we know. You can skip the speech, Konoe Kikyo.
I appreciate that they know enough to just speed this whole thing along. Well, now I'm like this and I don't talk. Fuck you.
Here she comes!
Fine then. You want to skip my dialogue so bad? Let's do this shit. Alright, you're made of paper. There is no way you have that much health. Honestly, we could probably kill you in one turn. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, it's like, it's getting to the point where it's like doing my rounds. It's like, oh, yep, just make sure all these switches have been flipped, and, you know, just keeping the area clean, doing my part. I'm convinced she's going to die this turn. Whoops! Wrong button. Alright, it's fine. We'll get her next turn. You better attack the right person. Oh, you did! Good for you. Anyways. And now she's gone. Good work, girls. Alright, that was easy. And we saved 2 people's lives this time.
Last words before you meet your maker.
So, the ninja chooses to remain silent upon her death?
See, I'm anxious because I'm expecting like a Kirby Star Allies-esque burst of information that actually gives incredibly deep lore.
You think? It looks like she has something to say. Look, she's changed her disguise again.
I used the turmoil as the war drew to a close to finally round up the Shield-Bearer commander and his two has been for naught. All was going to plan until I used the Wind Vessel to lure my victim.
All came sauntering in out of nowhere.
Everything. That is the last time I trust alternates for information. I pitted Officer Steiner and Neuer against for all that time. Yet he got me in the end.
So she was like egging the two onto each other and sparking their rivalry.
She got that off her chest quick.
That's cool. Also, Alternate's been keeping her up to date on our position information.
What?
Yes, indeed.
Well, a ninja of the Black Blades had disguised herself as this.
She used the Wind Vestal's name to get you.
Astounding.
Completely fabricated.
How could
All right.
this happen?
Yeah, this would have been devastating.
The ruse, Wind Vestal?
Genius.
She saw a vision.
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a minute. You can't. You can sound like Xenoblade's soundtrack, but you're crossing a line, Adia.
Ah.
Wait, Adia!
Let it go. It's not too far from the truth, after all. Oh, one more thing, Eleanor. You would do well to check the cellar. You may find Nastasia tied up there.
I would.
Okay. Also double check your tea, because I remember that being poisoned.
Thank you so much, Lady Beth.
Alright.
Yes.
So, Eternia, anyone? Let's see if we can kill Victoria in one turn. Ooh, that'll be fun. She has to have less than 120,000 health for it to be possible. I think technically it's 119,997, but who's counting? Wait, no. It's like 88. Okay, time to go. Yeah! Let's fucking boogie, team! I might want to stop by and restock on Turbo Ethers, because we have been going through those a lot lately. Speaking of going through them a lot. Oh, damn. How they... Okay, wait a minute. Something ain't right. I just realized, I think the game's... We've broken the game so bad, it actually doesn't recognize the cap anymore. You're not supposed to be able to heal more than 10,000 HP at once, but we just did. What do you have that's, like, crazy good? I don't think there's anything particularly insane from this. Guess maybe these? Meh. It might be because we have the double thing active and it's just ignoring it. Also, why do I keep using ethers when I can just stop by an inn? Which does the exact same thing way faster. You broke the barrier. True. We definitely broke a barrier on something. These past 2 streams have just been like that one SpongeBob bit. Want to see me beat this RPG? Want to see me do it again? Fucking... Me whenever I revisit a game we've already finished. Me every time I go through Lies of P. I love Lies of P. Oh, right. This place is, like, weirdly obnoxious. You gotta take the walk. Alright, hold on. I mean, we could go in through the back, but it's a little bit roundabout. I'm pretty sure we have to go through the temple first, too. So this is probably shorter. See, now it suddenly makes sense why fucking Brave has 3 health bars. Because they know that I can pull this shit. Well, welcome back to Eternian Central Command.
You showed skill making it to our Central Command, Wind Vestal.
Man, your intel sucks. I'm not the one you're looking for.
But unfortunately for you, you won't get any further if I can help it.
Just punch her. We've got this.
I'll have you know I'm in top form today. Now you'll see just how helpless you are before me.
Yeah, I'll bet.
I bid you, Victoria, unleash your full power. Spare nothing.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I'll have my fun then close in.
Victoria, are you done yet?
Flee if you can, wretches. Off you go.
Bring it. Do your worst.
Why so quiet? Teeth chattering too much?
I can literally undo anything you do in one turn.
Enough! You'll only hurt yourself at this rate.
There actually are, like, seriously? Seriously, kid, this is the best you got? Just go home.
You finally speak, and it's out of concern for me. You need to learn your place, sniveling worms.
And there it goes.
Victor,
Yeah, we've seen this before.
More unstable than I had feared.
Where are we on the baby kill vote, chat? Yes? No? If you say no, I'm gonna take it as the Roman gladiatorial thing where you put the thumbs down, but it actually means kill the guy. So, you know, the answers are yes and yes, but fancily. Make the correct choice, chat. This room again. Hello. So do we get more lore on these two?
Silence, if you please.
It's happening again.
Again?
Oh, I was just...
Allow me to tell you a story.
It's about Victoria's past, so on and so forth. I guess it could be different in this world. We should probably read.
Once upon a time, in a place
A child suffering an
not of
incurable
her
disease.
name, though still a child, she
Abhorred
was
by those around her
abhorred
due to
by
the
those
affliction.
around her
Obviously cast her
due-
aside.
She was taken in and raised by the orthodoxy. Soon,
This is new.
Oh? Raised by the orthodoxy.
she simply waited upon her inevitable demise, all the while gasping in pain and despair. Then, a chance meeting changed her life. On death's door and abandoned, she was found by the Grand Marshal, who wandered the lands after renouncing the Orthodoxy himself. He took her to Yuliana, nursed her to health,
Yuliana?
then brought her to this realm for treatment.
Yuliana healed her?
My father did this?
How can you not know?
He never spoke a
Were it not for his lordship, her fragile life, I was pulled from my studies on the Earth Crystal to treat her. With the help of my father, who studied the amplification of white magic, she survived.
So in this world, his dad did some research too.
But the treatment was not yet perfected, and she suffers from periodic
fits.
Her dread of these fits eventually caused her
And
to
she
lose
then
all
lost her
control.
mind.
But perhaps the most significant side effect.
Oh, it also caused her to stay tiny.
Since my father and I began her treatment here, she has...
If she is in such pain, how can you force her to use her powers?
I do not need you to tell me that.
Oh no, Victor, why?
After the death of my father, I took over his research and have poured my heart into healing her body. But I could not relieve her agony, no matter how hard I tried. Each time her tiny form is racked with pain, I ask myself, knowing the result, would I still have intervened as I did?
She would have been too young to effectively make a decision like that.
But ever is my answer the same. As long as I draw breath, I will see that she does too. She is both my crime and my redemption.
And here we go again.
I mean, really, Victor.
Forgive me.
Back to my old self. Now, let's take care.
Stop it! What is the point of us fighting?
She's gonna die, Adia.
The point, you ask? That is reason enough to fight? No. I wish to see your corpses flayed before me.
This poor kid. I don't think there's a timeline where she makes it out. Anyways, there's no follow-up I can make that makes this following joke good. So you know what? Let's just end this fight immediately. Elemental attacks up. Corpse. Ooh, that's actually a bit of a problem. Okay. We'll try a Sunaga on that. We want... Same as always. I genuinely don't think Victor will be able to kill anybody. Let's try Esunaga, just in case. This also kind of banks on us being able to go before her, which is asking for a lot, but I think we'll be fine. If she hits us with poison, though, I think we're straight up fucked. Go for it. I don't anticipate her having that much health. Yep, got her. Alright, we're good. Ugh, sorry!
Victoria, my sole reason for living.
Ooh.
Then, there is nothing else for it. I shall end this miserable life and take you all with me.
I genuinely don't think you can, but you are welcome to try. Okay, we need to... Yeah, we need to cure everyone to the max, because she's about to get taken out. So let's do 2 cure... Actually, wait, okay, this is a great chance to test my theory. Have we actually broken the game? We haven't. We have outside of battle, which is really weird. I actually think he has enough health to survive this, so let's guard up and then have Idia revive her. Okay, we need to guard for a little bit longer until Agnes is back on her feet. Fuck it, Mega Elixir. Why not? I should have bought, like, X potions or something. But, yeah, we got this now. It's literally just that, like, Doom ability that she had. She did not live long enough to use poison or exterminate or anything actually combo-worthy. Damn. This is so fucking dumb. Oh! Oh, we can kill him in one turn. Okay. Okay, there's literally nothing in the game that can stop us. The only possible threat left is Alternus. I see. So, you can heal beyond maximum outside of battle. But not in battle. That makes sense. That's kind of cool. Mechanically speaking. Anyways, to the top of the forest, to the top of the castle. And then dash away and make it a hassle. Honestly, I don't even think we need to restore MP. Let's just move. Let's boogie. Oh, father dearest. This is the wrong side. This is the wrong door. Whoopsie. I think it's this way. Wait a minute, which way leads upstairs? Wait, huh? Oh no, this is where you can come with Grand Ship. There was a faster route, I just forgot. So wait, how do we get to the top? Was it in the dungeon somewhere? We probably have to sneak in through Adia's room. That actually kind of makes sense. Oh no, wait, this is an elevator. I'm an idiot. I saw a tiny chamber on the map and thought, oh yeah, that's just a normal room. Ugh. Okay, pause real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry to do this so early in the stream. Okay, we're back. Ugh. All right. It's a straight shot to the Templar. We will have to play a little bit more cautious, given that it's, you know, actually a threat, but I think we'll be fine. We just default, heal, repeat. Honestly, I should be using, like, Cura or something instead, just so we're not burning through MP so quickly. Maybe Curata. Let's not get too crazy now. I hope we get that key soon, because I know that the gear behind these chests is insanely good. Well, I guess I don't know that, do I? It pretty much entirely depends on whether or not our stats matter anymore, which I do not think they do. Oh my god. An RPG where stats don't matter. What a fucking concept. I guess you could argue that that's what Undertale is. At least the pacifist route. And kind of the genocide route, too. Because you're pretty locked in for your stats no matter what happens there. Alright, let's do this. So, what does the Templar have to say about all this? Does he know that we're here? What we're here for? Also, can I one-turn Gigas Lich? That would be very funny. Given that we have the healing stuff, yeah, almost definitely.
You have come, then.
Hello.
This is the Wind Vestal, I take it. Younger than I expected.
Good to meet you.
I am indeed Agnes Oblige, the Wind Vestal. I did not expect to face you again like this.
Again, you say?
Thanks for letting that slip. I love that none of them are trying. Like, guys, you did not think of maybe elaborating this?
I do not intend to go against all the ideals you hold, but your hatred of the crystal orthodoxy and oppression of crystallists, I cannot forgive.
Agnes, I think you can forgive the hatred of the crystal orthodoxy.
Why do you use force against them? Was discussion not an option? Do your ideals include spreading the flames of war, causing many innocent people to suffer? You did what you did to save Mother, right?
Jesus.
Enough, Idia. You clearly do not understand my motives.
My guy, we've seen like 5 different takes of your backstory.
I lost faith in the Orthodoxy 20 years ago. The same year that the Great Plague swept through. The plague made its fury felt even here in Eternia. But there was a way to stop it by using the Earth Crystal to amplify the effects of white magic. The plague could have been eliminated.
So that's an entire other level of fuckery.
But my pleas to use this option fell on deaf ears time after time.
But this in turn raises the question of how much did he fight for this in this world compared to the last? Was he more patient? Was he less patient? Is it the exact same story, or are things changing? Very, very slightly. Until before we know it, the story is different entirely.
Instead, the Orthodoxy sealed off the road. They claim to be our savior, yet leave people to die by the thousands.
So you took action?
But the corruption of the Orthodoxy is trivial compared to the great secret of the crystals.
Great secret of the crystals?
When I left the Orthodoxy and met the sage in Ilyana, I was taught, if misused, the crystals could bring about the end of the world.
What? What are you talking about? The crystals are the light of humanity delivered through the prayers of the vessels.
Agnes, hon, you gotta be a little bit smarter than this by now.
You are not wrong. But that is merely one facet of the crystal. I could not entrust crystals with the power to end all existence to the Orthodoxy.
They were a little bit fucking crazy, weren't they?
Is self-preservation. Then, my worst fears came true.
The Norende Chasm?
15 years ago, the leaders of the Orthodoxy attempted the Grand Ritual.
The Grand Ritual? The Orthodoxy would never use the
So there is a shift in this world. They went fucking crazy and got desperate.
Our reports suggested the Earth Crystal was extremely... If the Grand Ritual were conducted, Eternia could have faced destruction.
So you attacked the headquarters of the Orthodoxy and the
There
Temple
we
of
go.
Earth to stop this
It is a
Grand
different
Ritual,
story
Father?
every time. Interesting.
However, we were too late. By the time we got there, the Grand Ritual was already underway.
Excuse me?
Because of this, the Earth Crystal has been leaking power for the past 15 years.
Uh-oh.
So you prevented a crisis by tapping its power for the medical arts.
This also raises the question of how much of this is true in the previous world and how much we just didn't hear. Oh, this is so fascinating to me.
Finally understand. There may have been another way, I admit, but my feelings for my hometown and wife, Wind Vestal, your awakening.
You have it wrong!
That is merely the Orthodoxy's view. I cannot allow those who act without proper understanding to
He's not wrong.
the crystals.
Damn it.
I won't
He's not
waste my
wrong.
breath discussing it further.
Alright. Let's do this. Guard up, everyone. Our goal is to survive. We survive until everyone's at +3 for Brave. Then we delete his health bar in one go. Nope, that's not it. I don't like how much BP he just racked up. Okay. Good, we can work with this. Everyone should be faster than Anya, so doing this is probably our safest bet. And I guarantee you, he is slow. That is like his whole thing. Come on. Go for it, team. Why is Adia doing so much... Oh, because she took a hit. That's why. That makes sense. Wait, hold on. We didn't kill him. Oh, did they get rid of the extra health bars and now he's just one big fight? Oh, that's so nice. Wait, that's huge. Damn. Okay, we're gonna heal up, because I'm willing to bet he's gonna store up again this turn, so we have time. And then we can guarantee we activate with, like, we operate with full chutzpah. And then flight. Minus strike. And honestly, I'll be impressed if you live this, my guy. You will have earned my respect. Gotcha. Alright. GG's. And there's Mom to make everything better.
Mother!
So,
I'm sorry, Brave. This is all my fault.
do not be absurd. This is hardly your doing.
Who voices Brave? Because I want him to read me like a fucking story tonight. Genuinely. He's so, like,
Vestal,
deep and thorough.
these wounds, I shall never wield a blade again.
Oh, thank you for that little exposition.
I entrust the crystal to the Vestal. I trust. Do not summon. You must.
Brave!
I wonder if we can do
It's okay. He has lost consciousness, but
Oh, this could be where things get interesting.
Calm, Adia. I do not blame you. You must follow the path you believe
Just
is
your
right.
father has done.
Windvestal.
Yes.
You are not bound, but do not discount them. You are the last surviving Vestal. Do not follow one belief blindly. Hear what others... Thank you.
Look after Father.
I will, of course.
Do not follow one belief blindly, huh? Chat. Time to see how early this can get stupid. As I've probably let slip a couple times already, there is more than one ending to this game. And they depend on action or inaction. And I say, we take action right here, right now. I have no fucking clue if this is going to work. This might be the single dumbest idea I have ever had. But we're about to find out. Oh, hey, I remember this spot. Fuck you. We were here last week, suffering. Well, I was here last week suffering. I don't think you guys saw nearly enough of that to understand what I went through. Ah, God. Which way is forward? I think it's up. And, yep, that's another sealed chest. Chat, if there's anyone here who knows this game, do you know if we can do the thing now? I'm almost certain we can. There's one little tidbit of information we haven't gotten yet in canon that is the only reason I'm holding back. Problem is, I also might be about to accidentally spoil the entire game if I make this, if I don't do this properly. Shit. Well, let's first fight this chump and then decide.
Look, this crystal. Should we perform the rite? I think so.
Okay, Anya says we should.
That's another creature.
Here they come.
Okay, I think that maybe I'm jumping the gun here. I think we just chill a little. Alright, everyone. Y'all know what to do. My guy, you die in one turn. Well, maybe. We're about to find out, aren't we? Because I can go on the offense with this now. Nope. There we go. So how's it going? This is the 17th time you've seen this exact same thing so far. You getting bored of it yet? I hope not, because we still got a lot to go. I'm pretty sure he has 150,000 health. In which case, I think we got him. Dead to rights. Cool. You'll love to see it. A level up in this day and age, in this economy. Unbelievable.
Hurry up and awaken the... Of course.
Okay. We're doing it then. We're waiting.
I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you have the hang of...
Just in case.
Okay. You can stir the crystal. Keep going until when I say stop, you have to
Okay, stop right away.
Huh?
It just worries me.
Oh! Wait, what? Oh, I've never seen that before. Okay. I'm gonna remain calm. I may just... you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Don't worry, we got this. I've got this. I know what I'm doing. Up.
Keep going.
Let the earth shatter beneath us.
Still not enough. You can do this. Stop. That's it.
Okay. Fourth crystal restored.
You did it. It must be. This time, we must ensure we seal the great chasm and cleanse evil from the
Understood.
world.
Yes, I know.
We cannot fail again. We gotta pick things back up. Are we gonna have to fight Ultranus again? Possibly. I have no idea. If so, that is the only other fight that can possibly be a risk at this. Someone using our own strategy against us. That being said, if he is going to go for that strat, we can just pop Rampart and we'll probably be fine. But I like having the anything you can do, I can do better gimmick. But yeah, that's every side quest done, every main quest done. And we have learned some interesting things because of it. Very interesting things. Also, considering how easily this is going, I may not use the Vampire Quest's, like, support ability, or the Vampire Asterisk. Because it's like, we're already handling this way too easily. Like, way too easily. To the point where I kind of want to just see if I can do without it, you know? So there's still some consequence in our actions. Instead of just mashing the same buttons as quickly as possible in order. The fastest route to Grand Ship is through here. I forgot about that. Anyways. So, no Vampire class and no Bravely Second, huh? Man, we really enjoy making our lives difficult on this stream. Hold on, actually. Let me just make absolutely certain I've saved. Gotta be sure. Alright. Second time's the charm. Ta-da! Alright. Hold still.
It is rather overwhelming.
So we must enter the light again, it seems.
Am I nuts, or is it brighter in here than before?
It almost stings the skin, don't you think?
Yes, I feel the same.
Yeah, wasn't it, like, warm and soothing beforehand?
Grin and bear it. We must succeed this time. Okay, I need to start meditating so I can focus. Don't bother me till I'm done. I'll make sure all goes a wondrous and beautiful first light. My brooch awaits your divine radiance.
Very strange. Very strange indeed. I don't fucking trust her.
Aerie is really giving it her all.
She may feel responsible for things going awry last time.
Am I supposed to feel bad for her?
Can you make some notes in your journal, ring a bell?
Huh?
All right, I'll jot down anything that seems important.
Good eye, dude.
I'm not sure how much I can do. Besides the piloting, there is one other problem.
Yeah, isn't this around the time that other guy showed up? Yeah.
Yes, we'll have him to deal with when he comes.
You mean we have to go through that again?
Let us
Tiz, we've gone through that every single fight in this entire fucking world. Yeah, but I don't want to be on the receiving end of it. Honestly fair. Hello again? How are you doing?
Alternus.
Brother!
Where is she?
Who do you mean?
Where's Rachel?
Where is that peculiar fairy?
Yeah, alright, it's starting. So it begins.
You mean Aerie? Aerie? But what?
Tell me where she is, now!
You sound angrier.
Just what do you intend to do to her?
Slay her, of course. Once she is gone, this will end.
Jesus Christ, Alternus.
Do not try to stop us.
How could you betray the Grand Marshal? Your own father!
We kinda have. I'm genuinely confused with what's going on here. Where are we? Where is us in this world?
You and my father have done nothing but stand in my way.
Whoa, Idia, chill.
When you shattered the Sky Stone on the Echelon.
The what?
When we entered the Eternian Central Command.
The who? Idia, what are you talking about?
Every step. How can I understand without a word of explanation? For mercy's sake, tell us the whole story.
Honestly fair, though.
You.
Alternus?
Who are you?
Oh. We're not his Idia.
What?
You are not Idia.
I don't...
She has a bow. Who the fuck is this?
Oh, it's shaking.
Thing is, he's not wrong. Oh, fuck, I forgot to heal us. Well, it's fine. As long as we don't hurt him, there's nothing he can do. Anyways. Ooh, he does pack a little bit of a punch, though. Okay, we probably want to double up so we can get through this as quickly as possible. Kiraga.
Do you know that fairy's true? She intends to let the power of the crystals run wild. You have all fallen for her rules.
Well, so it begins. We got a good feeling that Aeries not exactly what she claims to be. But the real question, chat, is can you even begin to fathom what's actually going on here? Maybe, maybe not. We shall see. Funny thing is, I just realized he also can't do more than 10,000 damage. So as long as we heal the max amount, he actually still can't kill us. Oh, Alternus, you poor bastard, you had no chance. I've been worrying for nothing, that just hit me. Because we heal the max amount, and there's nothing he can do. We'll do the exact same amount of damage. The most he can do is get us back to 1. He could kill Agnes. That's theoretically on the table. Okay, I got a feeling that Tiz is going to go before Agnes this time. So... follow up with Phoenix Blight to get rid of that extra health, and then keep minus strike until the cows come home. Alright, we win. Cool. Good shit, team. And he's back again with that same fucking face.
Alternus.
Man sounds like a fucking Skyrim NPC. And so it happens again. Tit for tat, the exact same. Very strange.
Why?
And just like that, he's gone. Oh. Is he good? Uh-oh. Guys, did we just lose our pilot? I've always said I really like the pattern on Aeries' wings. They're really cool. Oh. Holy shit, I'm at 1 health.
Are you alright?
No, I'm at 1 health. You good? Uh-oh.
The ship is pitching deep. Can you take the wheel, ring a bell?
We're about to find out.
Then let's hurry back to the bridge.
Let's go.
My memory.
There we
seems to
go.
have returned.
Finally ready to contribute shit to the story.
I see now. All is clear.
Alright, I was right not to do it yet.
Hold on to something, everyone! Ring a bell!
I'm trying. She won't come around.
Oh. Oh. And they were never heard from again. A world of echoes. Equal. Alright, chat. Let's see how quickly we can get through the crystals, huh? We'll save the side quests for another day. Right now, I know exactly what we're going for.
Time to wake up. Come
and I'm
now,
pretty sure,
that's it.
I'm pretty damn sure we can do it before the stream is done.
You picked a fine time to visit this land. What with all the trouble about?
Oh?
Terrible luck, that.
He doesn't even recognize us this time. All the trouble. Well, thank you for letting us rest, sir. And just like that, we're back again.
Did we just...
Yes, it's happened again.
All right, everyone.
We were in Grandship when it plunged into the Holy Pillar.
That's when Alternus attacked. Same as the last time. Or was it the time before?
That's what I remember, too. And just as in the world before last, my memory stops there.
Yep.
Oh, my poor aching head.
Poor Ringabell. Things are beginning to shift.
Pardon, but I must ask you to leave now that you're up. No telling what troubles a stranger brings in his wake.
Oh, fuck. Things are actually starting to change. Okay, we gotta pay extra close attention now. In fact, I'm gonna make another save state just in case.
All right, we're leaving.
Save state here. Can't be too careful with this game.
Strangers?
You're right.
My mind gets twisted in knots more and more with each go-round.
That is an understatement.
Innkeeper, before we go, can I ask what's become of the Great Chasm?
Is that what you lot are here about? Well, I'd stay away from there if I were you.
He seems oddly aggressive this time.
They say it swallowed up Norende a week ago. The entire village, mind. Every last one of the poor villagers perished, save one wee lad.
Wait, one little kid?
Pitiable child, losing his entire family in a day. Word is, he was saved by his elder brother. That's the only reason he survived.
Elder brother?
Yes,
No.
even stayed a spell here. When he left, he mentioned something about rebuilding his village.
Oh, no.
I don't understand.
Oh.
It's Dad!
Hello. It's Till.
This makes the second time we have failed.
The difference in this world is that Till is alive.
Sorry, everyone.
Till's the one who lived.
I could say why,
Oh,
but
shit.
I haven't a clue. What if something really did happen, and we've simply lost our memories of it?
Ringabell, remember what I asked you? To write down everything that happened in the Holy Pillar.
Of course. Let's see what I came up with. The second Holy Pillar. Eri entered a state of trance. The Dark Knight, Alternus Dim, attacked.
Oh, he's taking his own interesting notes, I see.
That's all I have.
Damn.
That's how I remember it.
Also, I've been forgetting to read the additional notes from Alternus's other journal. So let's take a...
Dats, did you all see anything?
Nah, we evacuated to the hold.
Fair enough.
Didn't see much.
Well, we
Can't keep charging on blindly. Twice in a row, this can't be an accident.
And I don't think we're simply traveling back in time.
What are your thoughts, Eri? I wish I knew.
Well, if even Eri is at a loss, then there is no point in debating this any further. We shall just have to awaken the crystals again as we did in the previous world.
I'm starting to wonder, is what Eri says right?
Ooh. Independent thought! Let's fucking go! It took you long enough.
What?
Only took 2 lifetime journeys to get this shit on the fucking rails.
Are you saying what we've been doing is wrong? I can't blame you for doubting, but...
No one has ever tried to awaken the crystals and evoke the Holy Pillar, have they? That means no one knows whether that will erase the Great Chasm. Not even Eri.
Ooh, he's thinking.
But Eri is the culmination of the wisdom of generations of Vestals. She cannot be wrong.
She is? Who told you that? Eri did, but... Oh no.
Then how do you explain Alternus Dim's words? What did he mean?
What Alternus said? Wait, what did he say? Anya's?
Uh-oh.
What he spoke of was inconceivable.
But Dim isn't the only one. Idea's father believed that awakening the crystals was dangerous.
That's enough, Ring-a-Bell.
Yeah, let's not go tearing things at the seams.
Everything we've done so far was for naught.
Is that reason enough to reject them out of hand, though?
Excuse me. How about including me in this conversation?
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I completely zoned out for a second because I was so deep in theory land. I actually wasn't paying attention.
Part of my memory came back when I saw Dim's face back in the holy pillar.
Did it now?
Yes, but just a tiny fragment. Barely even a coherent thought. It was the number 6.
Oh.
And I saw Idea being slain by a creature I'd never seen before. I just looked on while it happened.
Ugh. I'll thank you not to go killing me off in your weird fantasies.
Trust me, that's far from the weirdest.
I just don't know.
Ring-a-bell? Are you all right?
Uh-oh. Is he intact? Like...
Does your head still hurt?
Yeah, who are you? Another of me, again! No, Ring-a-bell, it's me. Jesus Christ, Tiz, would you at least take off the helmet? Let your hair flow out or something, for fuck's sake. We are literally identical like this.
No, I'm fine now.
Tell me truthfully, do you really doubt Eri?
No, it's not... I don't doubt her. It's just... I think it's dangerous to assume all Eri says is correct. That's all I meant to say.
That is absolutely the right way to approach damn near anything, Ring-a-bell. That is the most valid you've ever been.
Make mistakes.
Can I ask you something?
Let me guess. Dark Knight, Alternus Dim?
Mm-hmm.
You said part of your memory came back when you saw his face. Ring-a-bell, he looked just like you.
And yet we haven't seen your lookalikes yet.
It was past the bounds of brothers. You would have to be perfect twins. What do you make of it all? What do these new memories of yours say?
I deliberately held my silence in front of Eri, but...
Oh?
I believe we're in a parallel world.
Yes! Finally!
The fact
out
that
in the
Alternus
fucking
Dim
open!
and I both exist at the same time is proof enough of that.
Ring-a-bell is an Alternus Dim from another world. Somehow. So this jump has been made before. Ooh, hello. Oh, shit! Finally! Nothing brave about an empty stomach. I don't understand. Why won't the Great Chasm close up? I just don't understand. What was it the Dark Knight said about me? I believe he called you a peculiar fairy. And he said he would slay you and that this will end once you're gone. He really said all that? I don't care if he's an enemy. It's just plain rude. Oh, Dats, have you seen Ring-a-bell? The last time I saw him, he said he was going to the hold to rest. Wonder if he's alright. He looked an awful shade of pale. He must apologize to you, Dats, and you too, Zats. Come again, Lady Vestal? What could you have possibly done to require an apology to us? Though we have now twice ventured into the Holy Pillar, the Great Chasm shows no sign of closing. Put you two and the Proprietress in grave peril, seemingly to no end. Oh, so that's what you're going on about. Well, never you mind, Lady Vestal, because we don't. Yeah, we're here to protect you, wherever this adventure may take us. Couldn't have said it better myself. We live by our own creed. Protecting you is part of that. Besides, those were Commander Goodman's orders, so don't you worry about anything. About nothing, Lady Vestal. Same goes for the Proprietress. She'd just laugh off your apology and make you some food. Thank you. All of you. Everyone, the Proprietress wants us to all meet in the tavern. Times like these, you need some good grub in your belly, she says. After all, you can't brave on an empty stomach. Let's go on, yes? Yes, let's. Ooh, someone's looking annoyed. Yep, and the brooch is back to normal, too. Alright. We're gonna switch gears now, instead of tracking down every single side quest. Our #1 goal is to kill every single crystal boss. First and foremost. So let's get started. Interestingly enough, we can also rematch DeRosso. Which I find very fascinating. And I'm sure there's going to be something new coming from that too. But it'll take time, and we do not have much of that left today. Alright, let's see if we can take out the dogs. The double dog.
Look! This crystal has also reverted.
Yep. This is where they start completely reusing these lines. They don't even bother mentioning which creature's name it is anymore. They're just getting stronger. Alright, everyone, heal up. Ooh, you're starting with that immediately, huh? Someone's feeling spicy. Alright. I can vibe with it a little bit, Orthros. Come on. And minus. Question is now, I think they're going to start catching up stat-wise. They may outspeed us if we're not careful. It's definitely a possibility, but I doubt it's guaranteed. Damn, they're taking a beating. That dog held on like a freaking champ. Alright, we got it. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, we can redo that immediately. Perfect. Good, clean, quick win.
Hurry up and awaken the
Of course.
Honestly, I'm not even sure how far into this we need to go. This game is very strange and unique in this area.
Sure you have the...
Is she going to question it again?
Okay. You can steer the... Keep going until when I say stop.
Are you sure we have...
Huh?
It...
Just worries me a little. Yeah. It's okay to doubt, Agnes. That's honestly for the best. Continuing blindly is infinitely worse.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
Whoop, I almost forgot to press the right button. I saw X and went to the bottom. Whoopsie. That would have been a disaster, wouldn't it?
Still not enough! You can do this!
Bravely Default is, I think, a fantastic game that, in order to get its point across, had no choice but to make some very interesting choices that definitely pushed some people away. I think, all in all, it's worth it as it is. This game is crafted to perfection, but in order to be what it wants to be, it had to sacrifice some things. And I think that it's a fair trade.
I wonder if it will work this time.
Uh-oh.
I hate not knowing if we're even doing the right thing.
Yeah, same. Ring a bell, my guy. You need, like, some Advil? Some Tylenol?
It feels like it's about to...
Oh, and down he goes.
Ring a bell!
No. No.
Ooh.
I told you. This would...
Oh. He watched them all die.
Ring a bell. Can you hear me?
Oh, shit.
Are you alright? You just collapsed out of nowhere.
I've talked before about how Ring a Bell is the only type of this character I can genuinely stomach. The only instance of this type of character I can stomach because of how he contributes to the story. It's just a shame. Imagine how awesome of a character he'd be if they didn't completely ruin him. Okay, that's a pretty broad statement, but you see what I mean.
Are you not feeling well?
I was frozen in fear. I failed. Failed to protect you.
Oh.
Huh?
Buddy. Can't help but notice that he hasn't made a single gross remark yet. Is it finally time, the true redemption arc beginning? Where we can actually stand him again? One can only hope. I think we need to awaken the second crystal before the next trigger occurs. Or it might be the third. I actually don't remember. We'll see. Actually, I think it is the first three. Well, all the more reason to get this shit done. Let's go. Wait a minute. Do we... You know what? I'm gonna try it. I hate having to go to this guy, but... Whoa! Wait a minute! Oh, this is the inner sea. I psyched myself the fuck out for a second. Whoa, the sea's already traversable? No, no. That would have spelled interesting things for the lore, but... I definitely jumped the gun. So, does he have anything to say now? Can we trigger this already? No, he's not here. Oh, wait. Back to see this old man? Oh, I'm flattered. Nah, okay. It is a event-locked thing. This is kind of why I wish I could experience games again. Because now I feel like I'm just bungling things up for anyone watching because they can't know by this point, but I do. Okay, Rusalka, not hard to deal with. Mildly annoying, but not the end of the world. Especially now that we've learned the strategy of spamming mass heal. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, one thing. One eensy weensy thing I gotta check on. Is Olivia still alive? Is there any hope in this world, or are we already screwed? It wouldn't hurt to get some context for what's going on in this place.
Please, we'll have you.
Same thing.
Place doesn't...
And there's a little note indicating where people are hiding.
Birgit was made
Birgit again. Who is Birgit?
Like the same...
I wonder what Olivia...
The Monkey Show. Look, over there! Those monkeys are playing flower checkers. Ah, one of those monkey shows this town is famous for. Flower checkers? What exactly is that? A game that originated in Florum. You play it on a board using pieces representing different flowers. Along with Caldislan chess, it's one of the most challenging games there is. What about the monkeys? They're not really playing, are they? They're probably just moving the pieces around. You'd think, right? Well, I actually played that monkey over there yesterday. Really? How did it go? I wiped the floor with him. And they really are just randomly moving pieces around. Thought so. That is to be expected. It is the thinking man's game, after all. Yep, I won 3 out of 5 games. It's like the old saying, monkey see and monkey do. Ring a bell. So, what, was it the first to 3, or did he play 5 games and lose 2 of them? Hello, miss. Can we speak?
I am the best. Oh, I see.
Okay, so you still recognize her.
Sadly, Olivia has gone. Oh, I'm afraid not. That is all I know.
She's alive and well somewhere in this land. Do we try and save Olivia? Do we dare? We also didn't get a message hinting at their location this time. Oh, things are changing. Things are changing. Rearranging. outright deranging. Wait, can we even get to the crystal then? If she's not here? Well, let's find out then. Let's take that theory for a test run. Since we don't really have much other choice right now. Other than side quests. Okay.
Look.
Nope, it's corrupted. Which means that Olivia didn't set up a barrier? Why?
This crystal has also reverted.
Wait, something...
Another creature!
Here they come!
Concerning. Y'all know the deal. Whoopsie! Well, I guess this technically works. Okay, let's cure everyone first. Okay, she's dropping defense stats, which is a little bit worrying, but I think we'll be okay. Uh-oh. No, you don't. Okay. Guard up, everyone. This is gonna hurt. It was the third one. I saw it. It had the missing BP. That was our clue. Okay, you're gonna want to guard up this time for sure. Oh, fuck, they got Anyas. Okay, that's not good. We've got to set this up properly before we get absolutely myrtleized. It's not... No, okay, fine then. I don't have healing items. Okay, that's a problem. I still remember, it's the third one. If we blitz, we might be able to kill it and end this fight. That is a big gamble, though. Yeah, I played this stupidly. Damn. Whoopsie. Well, okay, we're about to find out. We have one trick in the wings. That one had extra pomp and circumstance. Did I actually kill the right one? Oh, shit. Well, okay. Never mind. I guess we're good. Well, Anyas is dead. We can't revive the crystal now. Shit.
Hurry up and awake.
Of course.
Got it, got it. Quit getting your frickin' wings in a twist.
I'm ready, Aerie.
I'm sure you have the hit.
Yeah, we're good.
Time to get started.
Yes.
Wait.
Oh.
Can I ask you something, Aerie?
Here we go.
Now, we're about to start the...
But what would happen if she continued to pray to the crystal even after you told her to stop?
How many times do I have to explain it? Haven't you
Not
been
really.
listening?
No.
The crystal would be destroyed if she...
And what happens if it's destroyed?
What? That would be terrible! Mankind would no longer receive its blessings!
The man is on another level already.
Well, why can't we just do without its blessings? Wouldn't we get used to it?
He's thinking. He's thinking up a storm.
It's not a matter of getting... I mean, without the crystals, we couldn't rid the world of darkness!
It hasn't worked in 2 tries so far.
I know, but that's not the issue here. Besides, if the crystals were destroyed,
She doesn't know. She doesn't know what would happen.
the wind! It would cease forever, and...
I see. Sorry for interrupting.
All right, Anyas. Let's try that again.
Okay, I guess I won't destroy this crystal then. Even if I might really, really want to.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
I think we can all see where this is going.
Keep going!
God, I fucking love this game.
Still not enough! You can do this! Stop!
Okay, we'll leave it be for now. We'll table this discussion, because I know there's one thing we need to absolutely lock in one of the endings, and it hasn't happened yet. Uh-oh. Ring a bell, you good? My man keeps collapsing.
Then, it isn't a cure to rid
Yep.
the world of darkness.
You can already tell. Time for things to start getting into motion.
Are you all right?
Chat, you ever wanted to punch Navi in the middle of Ocarina of Time? That's our goal. We're gonna beat the shit out of this tiny little thing.
Sorry about that.
You sounded as though you were in terrible pain.
You would be too if you
No need
watched
to
your
worry
friends be
about
murdered.
me. I'm fine.
I've been wondering about something, Ringabel. Since we came to this world, I haven't snapped at you to stop talking once.
Yeah. He's been quiet. Which is a pleasant change of pace, don't get me wrong.
It was every third word from my mouth before.
That's true. And we appreciate her for that. Ares' Temper. Ooh. Ring a bell. Could I have a word with you? She fucking stabs him. Okay. Moving on. Can't have you doing that again. Huh? Oh, you mean asking questions before the Rite of Awakening? That's right. I need to focus before I begin. How can I when you suddenly upset me like that? I upset you? I was merely asking what would happen if the crystal was destroyed. Or was it when I asked why we can't do without its blessings? Or was it when I said we had failed to rid the world of darkness 2 times already? Did that strike a nerve? Strike a nerve? What are you talking about? What nerve could that have possibly struck? You're just plain rude and annoying to boot. Alright already. You don't have to shout. I hear you loud and clear. You're not exactly helping my headache. And truth be told, Agnes is the one who really needs to concentrate during the rite, not you, Eri. You sure have a big mouth. Hey, I'm not done with you yet. You get back here, Ring-a-Bell! Oh, boy. I will admit, at this point, it's starting to get a little bit on the nose, but you could pick up what the game is putting down. Jesus, we really gotta... I gotta play a little bit more careful. I got cocky. Alright, let's go. You know, if I got MP free in a pinch on everybody, we could do this infinitely with no real issue. So if my guess is right, what we need to cure the fire crystal. What I've noticed is that it's like after every 5-ish crystals or so that Anya starts having trouble. No. Maybe my count is off. If we keep this up, I'm sure something's going to happen. I know it is. I remember this world specifically being the point where things started getting interesting. Alright, let's do this. Just a quick jaunt into the depths of the Temple of Fire. What could possibly go wrong? Don't worry, I promise next week we will do a careful, you know, once through of every single side quest. I'm just doing this to speed things up today because I want to get to that end goal. Yeah, I was talking earlier about how I'm applying for a job finally, and I'm anxious as fuck about it, but trying to deal. Because if nothing else, I am being honest and straightforward about what I want and what I need. And the worst case scenario is that they say no because they just won't give me what I want or need. And that I can say no if they won't do that. Both of those are things that are very much on the table. It's just, it's been a long time. But, gotta stay moving. Alright, Chogmar, you are not going to be a problem. Anymore. At all.
Look, this crystal has also reverted.
Wait,
Another...
You're the...
Here we go. Sup, big guy? You brainy, blobby bastard. Yeah, we want to wait until after the first turn, because he starts with Bloodsuck. Then he's going to go for MP and then BP. And we're good. No, wait, I want her to heal. Right, I'm still kind of like getting used to this little headspace I'm in. There we go. Get he ass. It's so dumb that it ignores defense. Like, that alone. Oh my god, we killed him in less than a turn. Good work, team.
Hurry up and...
Of course.
Alright, let's do it.
I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you have...
So, is
Okay,
anything else
let's
changing?
Stir the crystal. Keep going until when I say stop.
Are you sure we have been doing this correct?
Huh?
It
Oh.
just...
Okay, same as before.
Wait, may I ask you something, Agnes?
Oh, now he's going for her. We gotta snap her out. We gotta get her to think for herself. She has been struggling with agency this entire time.
More?
What are the crystals? Are they really born of the Vestals?
Now's not the time for a lesson on crystal lore.
Motherfucker, I am here only for lore. Have you not seen the past 3 streams?
I've never heard the full story either. I'd like to know.
Thank you, Tiz. We appreciate you.
Let's save
Precious
it for
baby.
after we...
The crystals are not born of the Vestals.
There you go.
Nor are
There
they
you go, Agnes.
creations of the Orthodoxy.
You don't gotta listen to her. Think for yourself. Come on.
They existed long before human civilization arose. They turn hopes and prayers into energy that builds up within them. The Vestals, then...
Yes, I know that part.
Ring a bell? You have that I'm in pain look again.
Oh, God.
The crystals thrive by storing the prayers of the faithful. What were they before they were objects of worship?
Oh. Fantastic question, Ring a Bell.
I cannot say. The scriptures say not of such a time. Do you know, Eri?
The crystals have always been crystals. It's simply a matter of more and more people worshipping them.
The Templars spoke on this. The crystals should be overseen by one who looks out for the good of the people, he said.
Oh.
Not some power-hungry cult that has rotted to its core.
Okay, Ring a Bell, let's slow down a little bit. Let's not immediately start with name-calling.
What exactly did he mean by that?
Huh? What's he talking about? Someone care to fill me in?
My guy. What?
I fear I do not understand either.
Oh, he's mixing up his memories as Alternus in Another World with now.
No, it's...
Okay, let's do it. World 3's nearly done. At least as far as the main story is concerned. Keep it up.
Still not enough! You can do this!
I almost took my hands off the controller. Why do I keep forgetting this? I've done this like 11 times already.
Stop! That's it!
Okay. Well, that was longer than usual. Oh, he's been fucking, like, hiding that pain the whole time. Try me, bitch. Yep. Unsurprising in the slightest.
After you'd come so far. A pity.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
I think I might have been a little too obvious with the foreshadowing. I just love this
Sorry.
game so much.
She lives, but I failed to protect her.
Oh, that Adia lived? Wait, what?
No!
Huh? Could you elaborate a little bit on that?
Ring a bell!
Uh-oh.
Ring a bell!
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Jesus.
I couldn't. Forgive me.
So, we want to talk?
Feeling better, Ring a Bell?
Oh, fuck's sake, Tease. What did we talk about?
I remember everything now.
Your memory is back? That's great news!
I'm not so sure. But at least it all makes sense now.
Will you tell me?
I am Alternus Dim, the Dark Knight.
From a parallel world.
I spoke before of my suspicions that we'd been transported to a parallel world.
It's finally time.
I've been seeing more and more glimpses of the past these last few days.
You mean the past 20 minutes?
I remember crossing swords with you, Agnes and Idia, any number of times. And I've witnessed firsthand your death at the hands of a horrible creature.
And it wasn't simply a dream?
Damn right it wasn't.
No. A memory from a parallel world, most likely. Do you remember when we first met in Kaldisla?
Yes. In the world before last.
And what did the pattern on Ares' wings look like then?
There we go.
It looks like the number 3 now, but in the previous world, it was a 4.
Now that you mention it, how about the world before last?
It was a 5. I
Yep.
recall it clearly.
If you have not been noticing that by like this point in the game, that is like the biggest just uppercut to general sense. This scared the crap out of me when I first saw it.
It's decreasing?
She's a living, breathing countdown.
In my memory of you 3 getting killed, the pattern looked like the number 6.
And that means?
In short, I'm the Dark Knight from the world before your own.
Let's go.
I see. The pieces are starting to fall into place.
So, Dee's journal is his journal, recounting experiences in a world before, which is why they start off similar, but slowly change. Because the worlds are starting to diverge.
I don't want to believe it.
And things are starting to change by him being
Eri
there.
really is. She's...
Say it, you coward.
I only watch it happen. I couldn't do a thing.
When do I get to kill her?
Ring a bell.
I have a favor to ask, Tiz. Please tell Agnes what I just revealed to you.
Ooh.
Sometime, someplace where Eri isn't around. Will you do this for me?
Well, there's one place we can do that.
All right. Of course.
Then you'll believe me?
Alright. Chat, let's start twisting shit, shall we? Right back to its original course.
The final temple. Listen, why don't we go speak with the sage first?
The sage? Whatever for?
Sounds like a good idea. To the sages.
Interesting little bit of cover, huh? Of course Ringabel would want to go meet with that creep. But at least they can still be subtle about it. Idia's parfait binge. Oh no! Idia! Where is Ringabel? He's up on deck with Tiz, something about having a man-to-man talk. I see. Ringabel has been acting strangely of late, has he not? I suppose so. Yes! Yes, he has! I wonder if something is wrong. Perhaps he remembered some unpleasant event from his past. An unpleasant event from his past? Is that why he's been giving me a hard time? I won't stand for it. If he gets in our way again, we should kick him off the ship. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she's showing her true colors. Stop it, Eri. I don't see why you're making such a fuss. Talking about one of our comrades, someone who lost his memory and nearly his sanity, too. Surely you could forgive such a minor thing as this. Edea, where are you going? See the proprietress. I'll be drowning my sorrow in parfaits tonight, and don't try and stop me. I can't believe it. Did you hear that, Agnes? Edea was so mean. I did nothing wrong. No, of course not. It's just little Eri. Oh, she's so fucking vile. Once you let these pieces come together, and you see her act like that the entire playthrough so far, suddenly you realize, damn, she's a manipulative bitch. Honestly, this game's kind of got a powerful underlying message about, like, recognizing who's important to you and who is, like, you have a healthy relationship with. That's another one of many reasons I adore it.
I thought I heard something. This place draws few visitors, I fear. And who might you be?
Hello.
I am Agnes Oblige, vessel of the wind.
2 worlds removed, if that helps.
Ho ho! My, you were scarce more than a...
Don't say the fucking thing.
Fine.
Nope. Oh, I hate him. I hate him so much. I refuse to even stomach that line being here.
Sage.
Well.
Yep, here we go.
Now then. But I fear this may not be the time for sitting quietly with a hot brew. Let me ask you this. If I bade you come with just one other, would you know why?
One of the reasons, another reason why I love Bravely Default. You know that part in Undertale, in the Genocide route specifically, where Sans starts, like, listing off every difference every time you die? And it's like, oh, look, that's the look of someone who's died 9 times. That's the number of, that's enough to count the fingers on a mutant spider, but soon. That's the exact same energy that Bravely Default starts to embody. And again, this game was 2 years before. 3, actually. I think this one's 2012. And Bravely Second was 2013. So, I see this game as sort of like a herald to that era of the industry. To that, like, that inception of that style of narrative. It really is something special. It hits that same vein. It fits in that same mold. And it is one of the first games I've seen have the guts to do so. It set a precedent for that to be possible. Whether that had any actual influence on Undertale being made, I could not tell you. But I still think this game's incredible.
Yes.
Well, this is quite astonishing. To think such events were even possible. Very well, then. You must decide. Then travel to the nearby... I shall go on ahead. You must bring only one...
Ring a bell, while we're here, spout some bullshit to Eri about being sorry. Tell her, like, oh, with the gaps in my memory, I lost faith in our purpose, but thank you for staying strong. Flirt with her. That'll convince you you're normal. Be gross. Oh, I can't freaking... That's right, we have to actually walk there. Oh, no, we don't. There's a gap in the clearing right here. I always forget. Like, they're super finicky about that. I honestly don't like it that much. But at least they make it, like, visibly clear which areas are enterable.
That's it, huh? No fair.
I am sorry, Eri.
Go on, get going already.
We'll be back soon.
Give the master my regards.
Stop it, Ring a Bell. He is the master of nothing. Is it because I'm not wearing a Black Knight suit? I'm too small for it! Alright, let's skedaddle. Time to skiddly fucking addle. Put yourself seated well in that saddle. Oh, right, we have the chest key. I can go grabbing shit now. Ooh. Maybe we'll do a little lap of the world once we, get within striking range of the end. Luminous robe. Fancy. I remember now, it was this one that led us forward. We'll do a little lap of the world. We'll polish up some of the side quests. We'll do good. We'll do good, kid. You and me, we're gonna go far. You stick with me, kid. I'll see you to the top. I wonder. Is it even possible at this point? Oh my gosh, we've actually finished another level. I might actually, like, diversify just a little bit. Nope, that one's 30 hours. You. Sure, why not? Now there's actually something going on in the background. That's really weird. I promise you, to clarify, we will get one ending and then I'm taking a break from this game. Because it definitely needs some space. I promise you, next time I will have, like, a version of this where we can actually speed up Norende past literally 3 days in-game. I just gotta be careful not to fuck up the save file, and I would rather do that after something has at least been finished. Set in stone. Hello there. Are you prepared for the truth, Agnes? I hope so. We've got him surrounded. Kill him.
So this is the one.
Yeah.
Were I 1,800 and...
You're not ready to lay down and die yet. We know.
Do you?
Yep. We got both yours and DeRosso's.
You encountered 1,880 years ago.
Oh, I see. I've already spoken of such matters, have I?
But how did you learn about the multiple worlds? Was it the angel? Because DeRosso almost seemed ignorant of it. He never brought it up. He just said that it was coming.
Now, tell me.
I wanted to be alone with Agnes.
Oh? Oh, can it, you?
No! I didn't mean it like that!
Tis, was it? I thought
Juliana, can it? Also, you thought me a lost cause, but you've only known Tiz for like a day in this world.
Look, she's...
Shut it.
Please, I'm trying...
Tiz?
No, I'm telling you. I really didn't mean it like that.
Then what did you mean?
Ringabel regained his memory. And not just part of it this time.
He did?
Oh.
Just a short time ago. I'm the only one he's told so far.
Oh, poor Adia. She's out of the loop.
In private. Something he remembered.
In private? I did not think Ringabel to be the sort of man to mistrust his comrades.
I didn't realize Adia was plotting against us the entire time! Agnes, no. No, hon. That's so many steps backwards.
I believe he had his reasons.
But what could he possibly remember that would warrant such secrecy?
Before we get to that, I'd like to ask the sage about that angel he encountered.
Of course. I will tell all that I know.
Okay.
Did the angel mention anything to you other than the crystals?
Other than the crystals?
Words where I was deceived by the evil one.
Her words were, her voice was heavy with regret.
Oh.
The evil one?
This evil one used deceit to drive the four crystals out of control.
You couldn't think to mention this previously, old man?
That tore the barrier between worlds, she said, opening the way to the world beyond. No!
You stupid bastard.
And was this a hypothetical future she saw?
No. The angel and her two comrades had stood before that evil in battle that day.
I see. I get it.
It was
Okay.
after her allies were slain that the creature boasted of what it would do. She spoke to me with lifeless eyes, drowned in tears. As the angel faded before my eyes, she said to me, "Deliver unto me this pendant when next I return to you.
There we go.
And should I appear before you with the evil one, hesitate not to do what you must to us."
You speak of this pendant.
And was this evil one the angel spoke of with us when we first came to you?
When Agnes first came to him, she was a child. So there was no evil one yet. Eri only appeared after the disaster started. Fuck!
Yes, I could not do it. I could not.
Wait,
knowing
what?
I would have to slay.
I see. Then, to remove all doubt from the matter, I ask you now.
Stop! I wish to hear no more.
Eri.
Agnes.
Agnes. It hurts.
I cannot bear to hear of matters so dreadful.
Agnes, I know. I know it hurts to hear this. To look at everything you've learned, everything you've seen, and all the growing you've done. And to look at the person who's been you through it all. And know that who you are now and who they are so different than what you thought. That you can't trust them. That you can't feel safe. That they're not there to protect you or help you or anything. I know. A lot of people know. But denying it's only gonna hurt you, kid. You've gotta face the truth. And if you disagree with them now, that's a good thing. Because that means you've changed to be someone that they're not. Instead of the person they wanted you to be. I'm sorry, that got a lot heavier than I meant for it to. Did the mic even catch that? I hope it did. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here in silence like a fool for like a solid minute. Whoops. Fuck. That got real.
If what you say is true, then I...
Forgive me. I never wished to put you in this position. But I cannot believe Ringabel would lie to me. Not about something like this. That's why.
You trust Ringabel then?
I do. I trust Ringabel. Along with Idea. And you too, Agnes. I trust you all.
Damn right.
Very well. Then I shall trust in him too.
Let's put an end to this bullshit, shall we? We got a giant to kill.
We ought to be returning to the others now, Sage.
Thank you, sir. Please don't be any more gross.
Be careful now. Ah, and before you go, there is another matter.
Oh?
One Lord De Rosso and I have studied this last millennium.
You don't say.
Were you aware that should a crystal be destroyed, it will eventually regenerate?
Is that so?
What?
So long as its core remains, it can grow once more through the power of mortal hopes and dreams.
Oh, hell yeah. No consequences?
Thousands of years will see it grow to its original size and power.
And this crystalline core you speak of?
You need look no further than the pendant about your neck, my dear.
What? This stone?
Yup.
A rather fine gift, wouldn't you say? I'm so delighted to see you kept it safe.
Sage.
Fun fact for you, chat. You may not remember it because it was such a small side thing that we cannot do. This stone also lets you call in other people with the send and receive abilities.
Now, I must leave you, but not without a word of advice.
It's been an inkling little hint of multiverse theory this entire time. You get it? Oh my god, just thinking about it gives me fucking chills. This entire time, the multiverse has been fucking Street Pass. The single silliest Nintendo gimmick that has been freaking shoveled into every game that never needed it actually makes sense for once. Other people are in their own worlds, their own parallel worlds, their own stages of the journey. And when you use that to connect with them, you get the link. I can't, like, I'm shaking just thinking about it, honestly. It's so fucking cool.
Have the courage to think and act on your own.
Have the bravery to default, kid.
Have the courage to disobey.
Fuck yeah. The courage to stand for what you believe in, not what someone else has told you. The most important lesson that this game dares to give. Ignore the Bravo bikini. I don't give a shit.
Welcome back.
Hello.
That old fart hasn't filled your head with strange thoughts, has he, Anya?
Well, what's the matter, Eri? Are thoughts strange if they don't automatically agree with you?
Eri, you needn't worry about me. He did me no harm.
But I'm a Christ fairy, bound body and soul to the Vestals.
God, it's such a good metaphoric parallel. Okay, but don't forget that I love and care about you and am very close to you. Now that there's a possibility you'll leave me, but you won't leave me, will you? Fucking toxic bullshit.
Yet, you've been pushing me away lately.
Mm-hmm. I wonder why.
Christberry or not, you've no right to interfere in another's life.
Good cover, ring a bell.
What? Wait, what?
Hang on.
What?
So 'tis.
Fine.
Fine.
Look at him, desperate to keep up.
Couldn't have gone. What's going on between you two?
Say no more, Tiz.
Okay,
No,
can it
Tiz,
ring a bell?
Yes. Inquiring minds want to know.
Nunya.
Yes and Tiz, are you two really?
No, that's not.
Yes, that's exactly it. Isn't it, Anya?
It's so painfully awkward, but at least it's a cover.
You mustn't encourage them, Tiz.
This is great. Been some time since we've had any good news.
Also, I just fucking noticed something that I did not this entire time. What does Eri have to say, by the way? We're down to the last one. Let's go awaken the crystal. Okay, wait, it's... Yeah, Tiz is different. He has like a freaking horn in the middle that I've not noticed this entire time somehow. Alright, checks out. So let's go kill a giant corpse. Alright, chat, you're pretty much in the know on most of this game's plot twists, except for the other endings ones, which don't show up yet. So I'll tell you right now. Our choice is to either destroy the crystal or to leave it be. Leave it be, we get the true ending. Destroy it, we get this one. And we're going to destroy it. Because the other ending takes a long fucking time to do. And we are running out the clock today. I will not go to the final boss. Next week we will start things. We will go to do whatever side quests there are left. I will gather the items that we need off screen. We'll complete the side quests, we'll complete that, and then Bravely Default's probably going to take a break. But let's see this shit through. I'm gonna punt that fucking fairy to the stratosphere. You think Eternia's gone high? Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet, kid. Pow! Zing! Right to the moons! Moons? Wait a minute. Isn't that weird? It's entirely theoretically possible that Earth might have another moon someday. Like, if our current moon sustains enough damage and weather and wear and tear, it might actually become, or like, split in two. I don't know if the clusters will clump together like normal, but it'll definitely be more than one. But by then, it'll probably just compress into a ring. But then does the ring not turn back into a moon eventually through gravity? I don't know, actually. That's interesting. That's a sort of, like, cosmic functionality that requires extreme longevity to the human race to confirm. Which we do not currently have. Alright, Gigas Lich, easiest of the bunch.
Look! This crystal has also
Transformed from the norm with his nuclear hunch.
Wait,
another.
Alright. You, sir, are a road bump. And I have fantastic suspension. Hit ring a bell or tis, please. Oh, shit, you can do that? Alright, hold on. Okay. This is fine. I think we'll be alright. He's very slow, so we shouldn't be in too much trouble. I will cure the group, because I do have a bad feeling about it, though. Something feels off here. He feels beefier. He feels different. Phoenix Flight won't do too much, so we just need to follow up with minus strikes. His attack is growing rapidly, so we do have to be a little bit concerned. Okay, he does like spamming that death spell. It might not be a bad idea to just blitz him with healing magic right now. Thank God this guy's undead. Otherwise, we would genuinely be kind of struggling right now. And this should kill. Nice. So if I just gone buck wild from the start, we would have been fine. I just worried too much. Or if I'd set up to where we started with 1 health. Yeah. Alright, Aerie. You ready to show your fucking true colors? Let's end this.
I'm ready, Aerie. I'm sure you have the hang of it.
Oh, I shouldn't be doing this to the Earth Crystal, should I?
Just ask.
Uh-oh. Okay, one last time. Let's see if there's anything different.
You can steer the... Keep going until when I say stop, you
Are you sure we have been doing this?
Huh?
Alright. Chat, to the maximum. Let's do this. Come on, you corrupt, dusty bitch! You cannot beat the power of my bullshit strats!
Not yet! Just a little longer!
Oh, believe me, I am. Press X to pay respect to any positive memory of Aerie that we might have had.
Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
Oh, isn't it? I don't think so. Come on.
Stop! I said stop!
Make me.
I told you this is dangerous! Hello? Can you even hear me?
Nope. I can. Bravely default.
Anya, stop this! You'll destroy the crystal!
The courage to disobey. Come on.
Stop! Please! You have to stop, Anya! Why are you
What's the matter, Agnes?
Should we do something? Do we stop her?
Agnes.
You got this, kid. Come on!
Stop! 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 Before the whole world is destroyed! Please, Agnes. We worked so hard to save it. Don't throw it all away. Don't you care about your friends? Aren't I your friend too?
Cut your toxic manipulation bullshit.
Listen to me!
Time to end your little plan.
Turn out, but I'm with Agnes to the end.
Let's go.
Count me in too. I won't abandon her.
This is so nerve-wracking. But I trust you, Agnes. Do what you need to do.
I love that Adia's been out of the loop the entire time, and she's still like, yeah, fuck yeah. Do what you need to. That's a real friend right there.
My father and Master Kami Izumi, they knew. They knew all along.
I feel bad that we chose the Earth Crystal to be this one. It couldn't have been like, I don't fucking know, the Fire one? The one that's actively like destroying the country by being there?
And yet, still, it must be stopped. Idia, Lady Vestal, the crystals. You must.
We'll do what we have to. For everyone who warned us. For everyone who died for this cause. That is not the outfit you were wearing. But okay.
What you say is true.
Wait, is this the... Seriously? They couldn't get this right? Okay, fine. I guess it's possible we could have changed our jobs between here and there. That's fair.
Forgive me. I never wished to put you in this position. But I cannot believe Ringabel would lie. That's why.
You trust Ringabel then?
Despite all of his bullshit, we have faith.
I trust Ringabel, along with Idia, and you too, Agnes. I trust you all.
Come on.
Very well. Then I shall trust in him too.
Stop and consider the courage Agnes has to have right now. To have lived her entire life worshipping these things, being told that they, like, the entire world depends on them. And then after all that she's seen and done, to reject everything she's grown up with. To do what she thinks is right. 07's in chat for this girl, because she's braver than I've been for a long time. Hell yeah.
Agnes! Don't listen to her. It won't be long till she reveals her true colors.
Uh-huh.
True colors? Rude!
Enough lies! I've finally remembered everything.
Yeah, you can quit your little con art bullshit.
That day.
The evil one?
Yes! And that evil one is you, Eri!
Busted!
And you'd all come so far. What a waste. But oh well.
Agnes, I think this really will destroy the crystal. Are you sure about this?
I appreciate that Idia, having, like, also gone through the whole side-swapping thing of abandoning what she knew, is the one to listen to what Agnes really wants. And see if she really wants to make this choice.
I intend to destroy the crystal! That is what I must do! Is it not, Tis?
You're right.
Agnes, what do you believe is the purpose of the Vestals?
We are the guides who convey the crystal's revelations to the people.
Your purpose is something you decide for yourself.
Yes, well, more simply put, a Vestal is one who guides the people.
You've got to decide to what.
But what of the crystals?
It's not the crystals that are of importance. What matters is guiding people down the proper path. People are uneasy creatures. They cling to the Vestals and crystals to escape their suffering.
To answer the people's prayers, to Vestal and Crystal both. Is that not a Vestal's role?
But care must be taken in doing so. As I said, a Vestal's task is pointing out the proper path. She is not a passive conduit for the people's prayers.
You're more than a tool, kid.
And the crystals are not to be seen as absolute. Such is mine and Lord DeRosso's conclusion after 1,000 years observing the orthodoxy and the crystals.
It's actually closer to 2,000.
Bitter decisions full of sorrow may lie ahead, Agnes. Unavoidable choices. But Tiz will be at your side.
Damn straight, we're right by her side. Come on.
So, Tiz.
That's right.
Tiz was never our main character. It was always Agnes.
Stop! You really are going to destroy it! This is my last warning. If you don't stop now...
Or what?
Stop!
Ooh, she sounds pissed.
Stop!
There we go. Hello, Aerie. Been a fucking minute. Finale. Lying Aerie.
This is the feed.
There we go. That's the fucker. Living embodiment of the butterfly effect.
Don't stop, Agnes.
Thousands of differences across tiny little worlds, resulting in something catastrophic.
We'll protect you, whatever happens.
We are the DPS team.
Put your faith in us!
Come on, you bitch.
The air, it's choked with evil.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I can't remember how this fight goes. God, she is disgusting. Yep. I see. So the angel that those two saw was another Agnes from another world who saw through this ruse before. Somehow cast into the rift between and ending up in one. Or perhaps entering all of them at some point. That would explain why every version of those two know about this. She sent a message out to every single world at once, trying to warn them about her. But it wasn't enough. Also, she's bald. Truly the greatest disgrace. This is going to end terribly. I'm confident she has a lot of health. Well, let's hope it's not too much. I don't know if we're supposed to win or not. That's the problem. Uh-huh.
The world is not a singular existence.
You're damn right it isn't.
An endless array of lights and darks exist at once. An infinite line of worlds in parallel.
That's obvious enough by now.
And in piercing the walls that divide them, I have gained power.
Power for what, though?
Power beyond the reckoning of mortals.
Oh, you want to bet?
Enough to bring about a grand and final end. To trigger the catastrophe.
God, she's just... like, she really is disgusting.
For my power alone could not have broken the world wall. Not without the aid of the crystals set to rampage.
So you're telling me there's things still more powerful than you, huh? This is not going to end well, is it? I hope I'm doing this right.
In the Great Chasm. That's your doing!
Yep. Oh, that's right. This is where it's revealed that the chasm is the hole they've been punching through worlds.
And siphoned through an army of monsters from the Nether once more.
The Nether?
I'm sure the locals were less than thrilled.
Oh, I hope this is enough. I may have fucked up.
And you made it so easy. A fine pack of puppets you lot. Not a thought of your own, so eager to obey. Because obeying is so easy.
Uh-huh.
You're never responsible when you're only following orders. And who would doubt what seems so obvious?
You fucking evil little shit. We do, motherfucker!
Not one human in 1,000. Now, my man, to slaughter.
She's been doing this to various parallel versions of us countless times. Okay, that was a scripted event. I actually don't think we could have died. That's kind of funny. We could not have possibly died in time. I killed us as quickly as I could. Go for it, Agnes.
I've been a fool. How could I have not seen this for the beastly trap it is? Grant me this prayer. If it is not too late, please save this world. Save my friends.
Let's fucking go. Let's see you rip open another hole without that, you cuck.
Was this right? Mother Vestal? Olivia? Say...
Agnes, you literally just saved the multiverse. You could not possibly be more in the right, but... You take your time to cry, kid.
So much hurt. So much suffering in my wake.
Whoa! Oh! She got the power! Oh, no, she don't. Damn it, Agnes! I had faith in you for a second.
How dare they?
Mm-hmm.
The search for a new Vestal and warriors will hold. I need to first find a crystalline core. To come this far and be denied for another 5 millennia? Fortunately, the crystals that yet remain in this world range out of control. I shall bring the Dark Aurora into being and bide my time within the Great Chasm.
Well, thank you for giving us directions. Piercer of boundaries, Airy.
Open your eyes.
Oh.
Arise, the time has come.
Another call goes out across the world, huh?
There are those who yet fight the darkness and cling to hope. Those who have kept me safe, nurtured me. I now grant the power of their hopes and prayers unto you four. The power to sever the root of this darkness.
I know who you are now. Oh, interesting.
Receive it now. Rise back to your feet.
Thank you, ma'am.
Arise, warriors of light.
Huh?
We're good.
Agnes! Itea! Ring a bell! Are you alright? Wake up! Please, answer me!
Don't worry, kid. They're fine. Oh, ow. Why am I itchy? Did all of those count as bug bites? Fuck! Aries' design, when she fucking finally snaps, is horrific. You know? I actually do genuinely hate it. But, like, in the right way.
Oh, thank goodness. Everyone's okay.
What happened to us?
We tried to do our DPS strat without a healer and it backfired. Don't worry, we'll get him on the run back.
Then Aerie turned into that... thing.
Didn't we all fall in battle? How are we still...
I feel as good as new.
Oh?
Did anyone else have a dream? I heard a voice. A gentle voice.
Yes, I heard it too.
Where did it come from?
I believe it came from my pendant. From the crystalline core.
Oh.
I've never heard of a talking crystal before. Whose voice did we hear speaking?
I remember it sounded like Anya's to me.
Did it now?
Or the one from the world I came from? No, first things first. Eri is still out there.
Well said.
We have to stop her.
I still cannot believe she's been deceiving us all this time. No, I wish not to believe.
It's okay, kid. Also, like, those old fucks could have told you, like, multiple worlds before. Like, I get it, Yuliana. You don't want to murder a child. I respect that. You couldn't have maybe mentioned that, oh, by the way, that tiny little fucker right next to you is going to kill all of us in the blink of an eye. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Go fuck yourself, Yuliana.
Bore that same hideous form. I'm sure of it now.
The me from the previous world.
If we fail to act, that fiend will find new pawns to use in awakening the crystals.
Oh, by the way, she is also immortal, so she can literally play this game forever if we don't stop her.
This evil chain must be broken, and it's up to us to do it.
Welcome back, Agnes. Glad to have you. All right. We do not have much time left today, but I want to go see the state of the world now that we've advanced to this point. What has changed? Is it simply that the last dungeon opened up? Are all side quests still available? I have literally no idea. Oh my god, chat, do you have any idea how long I've been waiting to gush about this specific moment? Oh my god. And all that shit about, like, realizing who you can and can't trust, like, I'll be honest, that only just hit me now, what this is really supposed to be about. Also, all side quests are still available. So, we're gonna start in Kaldisla and make our way back around the world, doing side quests and other shenanigans. Ah, this is fantastic. I fucking love this game. Hello again.
Here we go again.
You, sir, are one to fucking talk.
What? That pipsqueak just thrashed us by himself. And now he's back with 3 friends?
Wait, the who just trashed us by himself? Tiz?
I shouldn't have gotten out of bed today.
Oh, maybe Tiz is the younger sibling in this world, and it's not actually Till.
Whoa there, hold up.
I knew that little...
Hey, Idea! What's this all about?
Whoa, turn...
I haven't been this riled up since this morning.
I fucking love Beresler.
Something's got them...
I hope we can get a little bit more context to these two.
Come to finish the... You forget. I have already... Never...
Yeah, Fists of Rage. Sure. Anyways. Cure everyone, and then we just destroy probably Holly this turn. If I had to choose between them. It's not a hard fight by any means. Not anymore. All hard fights have been erased from the game, unfortunately, by the sheer stupidity of this one idea I had 3 weeks ago. And then we're going to want you to go last. Or go... Yeah, go last, ideally, but heal. Just don't know how much they've changed in these worlds. Well, she's gone.
But I don't. Without me, you must.
This is exactly the same. Interesting. And concerning. Some of them only change a little. There's really no telling what'll be different by the time we get through the end of this, but I am doing all of them, I promise. Cool. Not done yet, huh? Yeah, verbatim, that is the exact same as last time. Mildly concerning, but... I mean, if there is nothing different, then all the better. That just means that you guys, if you ever experience this, can skip right through.
You mean they were...
Not quite. No.
They said something about us bringing friends.
Right.
Actually, they mentioned the Pipsqueak did. Wait, what? Oh! Oh! Oh my god, wait, this is different! Barris! They're alive!
You survived that. 5 minutes of lying still won't kill you.
Yeah!
It might. I never tested it.
Re-raise, of course!
Raise sure comes in handy.
So they all get to live! Oh my gosh, wait!
Do you want them to find out we're still alive?
Yes, are you kidding me? I would love to actually get to know you guys properly.
We'd get to fight another battle, wouldn't we?
Oh my god, Barris!
Do it!
Don't tempt me to finish the job myself. We're hurting bad. And this...
Besides, huh?
I wouldn't
mind
a bit longer. Just the two of us.
Yeah! Okay, okay, that's adorable, and I love it. Cute! They just chill out and cuddle in the freaking sunlight. That's adorable! Oh my god, I'm so happy. We can save everyone! 2 peas in a pod, huh? So beautiful. The passion of a mature love affair is something special. The passion of what? What are you going on about? Ring a bell. No, you didn't sit back and watch, you fucking freak. I don't know about passion, but Barris is as lively and loud as ever with that booming voice. And Holly's the one who can hold her own in a the only one who can hold her own in a conversation with him. They can talk for days. It's wonderful to have someone like that. If both are the talkative type, better they speak of love for each other than quarrel and hurl insults. Oh my, I didn't expect to hear anything like that from you, Agnes. Seems people truly can change. I did not mean it that way. That way? And what exactly would that way be, What I mean was that the two of them are as 2 peas in a pod. Pods? Pod. They're both frank to a fault and put on no airs, and neither are they afraid to bare their souls. Perhaps happiest of all are kindred spirits, alike in most every way, who find each other. Is that so? Hold on. Who are you really referring to, Agnes? Who do you think is your kindred spirit? Come on, out with it. Oh, Some might say living too long with someone like yourself might drive you crazy. And a couple with 2 people like me, that would get old rather quick, don't you think? One of you is already getting very old. Would it really be that bad? What do you think, Agnes? Who, me? Well, I suppose it wouldn't be all that bad. What? Why are you staring at us like that? Huh? They're all so fucking clueless, except for Ring a Bell. If only he would talk about literally anything else. I can make this work. It's better to heal. I mean, why not? Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh, I can actually start, like, looting for treasure and shit. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. So before we deal with him, let's go looking for that blue chest that's in this place, because I know every single major dungeon has at least one. I say major, but it's actually just straight up, I think, every single dungeon. Oh, I guess maybe not the first one? No, that's right, the first one shows up in the Eternian Retreat. Got it. The villa. Alright, let's skedaddle. After beating up a misogynist and hopefully fixing him so he's a better person than this. Alright, you. You done being a pizza shit?
You're late.
Oh.
You should have received your deployment order hours ago.
This is different.
I'm Black Mage stage, ominous.
I'm to be your superior officer effective today.
I don't expect special treatment just because you're the Lord Marshal's daughter.
He hasn't met Adia yet. Oh. Did she never show up in this one?
What's he talking about?
First, I'd like you to answer a question, Amin.
No questions. You'll speak when...
Gross.
Plus,
pathetic.
I said there'd be no special treatment. And you... It's you! You're the Wind Vestal! From the wanted poster.
Wanted poster?
I won't have it. I look forward to having her under my command. I won't let some Vestal ruin it.
What do you mean look forward to, you fucking freak?
Oh, right. I think I remember this now. Maybe? Anyway, listen, Ominous.
Be quiet! Don't talk to me! You can't be real! So leave me alone!
You can't be real. What is he like just actually insane?
It's just all some evil illusion.
Oh, okay. He thinks that Agnes has like cast some sort of illusion bullshit. Oh, this is pathetic. Honestly? Nah. Oh, damn it. They were set to default previously. Ah, well. Gonna have to manually redo this every time. I was hoping that maybe I could, like, trickily make Phoenix Flight work as auto battle, but I don't think it's gonna work out. I think I'm being too greedy with it. Anyways, this is probably gonna kill him. Rest in peace! I'm kidding. I hope you suffer. Fucking pig. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. I did nothing wrong except for mistreat women. As if that's fucking excusable.
There should be no more fires in town now.
Hopefully. Although I guess he really hadn't done anything wrong yet, had he? Oh, he just stayed dead. Alright. But there are more differences. Honestly, this might not be a bad one, just so we can blitz Minus Strike out the gate. Yeah, let's go with it. And if that idiot, like, immediately signs up to get fucking... If he immediately signs up to play defense again, he's probably gonna die in one turn, too. Alright, sure. Let's just keep blitzing and ditzing. And possibly spits it. And go looking for treasure. Ah. Hard to believe that this is almost over. For now. I will need a break from this game, genuinely. This has been kind of consuming my life a little bit, but... honestly, it got a lot better once we got our fucking unbeatable strategy lined up. I might even switch some skills up and go through the Dungeons with a Fine-Tooth Comb to make sure I've gotten every single treasure chest everywhere. Just some small things I'd have to do. It's not that big a deal. We'll take care of Heinkel, we'll touch down in Anchime, and that'll probably be it for the day. Aha! Finally, our first true treasure. Ignore the luminous robe we got earlier. I swear, it never happened. Lustrous shield. I think that one's immune to light. Yep, nullifies light attacks. We have a lot of, like, really good options for shields. Also, yeah, she does have a spike coming out of her butt. Adamant, immunity to dark, immunity to light. Like, there's some crazy shit going on here. I like the dark one, though. It's useful. Alright, let's do this. Come on, chump.
What's the meaning of this, Idia?
Hello.
A message from headquarters.
You intend to capture and kill Agnes again, don't...
Go on.
Yes, sir.
No, let her hit.
Sir, the message reads, find the Vestal and keep her safe. Do not harm a hair on her head.
Oh, shit. Damn, things really do change each time through.
Wait, you're not to catch and kill her?
Why would the Lord Marshal give such a ludicrous order?
Oh, no, what's different in this world?
We're to protect the Vestal from the Orthodoxy and its corrupting influence.
Never mind, this is the best timeline.
How have you risen to this post without knowing that much?
Oh,
Your words make no sense. It disturbs me that you think there can be...
Alright, yeah. They definitely do reuse dialogue here and there, but there are some, like, major changes to the flow of things.
That is why he assigned what you throw it.
Auto? Let's see what happens. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. He actually blocks the damage from Phoenix. Oh, because it's at 1 health already. Never mind. It literally couldn't possibly do damage. I'm dumb. Anyways, good luck. I don't think there's a single thing you can do that matters. I think we've straight up got this in the bag. It is a bit high on the MP consumption, but welcome to the strategy that saw me through base game. Yeah, there goes Heinkel. Cool. So, I don't think we can lose anymore.
I am sorry, Lord.
Oh, don't tell me we actually killed him over such a small misunderstanding. Oh, no. Alright, hold on. Yeah, you know what? If we just optimize that and just deal with it, I think we're fine. Alright. The true valor of a knight. Ooh. Knight Argent Heinkel. Made a lasting impression, alright. He wasn't even afraid to die. Well, of course he wasn't. The ultimate quality of an Eternian knight is scorning fear in the face of death. That is part of the Duchy's code of chivalry and proof of a knight's valor. Fearlessly face death for a cause you believe in is a truly admirable personal creed. But as a doctrine that forces others to prove their valor so, I'm not sure I agree. To say do not fear death and encourage such a mindset, I believe it welcomes a cold, mindless disregard for life. Look at her. Look at her, like, disagreeing but peacefully. Maybe so, but they say knights thickly clad in courage and hardened against emotion make the most formidable force on any battlefield. Well, I don't know about the other officers, but Heinkel is at least is a different sort. I still remember the code of chivalry he drilled into me from a young age. He used to always tell me, valor is not fearing death. When life becomes even more terrifying than death, survival becomes the truest valor there is. I see. So his was the truest code of chivalry of all. Cool! Let's drop those toxic mindsets and actually start acting healthy. I'm fucking so hyped. Oh, by the way, this is the Dark Aurora, in case you hadn't noticed. It's literally just that. It's just a bunch of purple gloop and glowing shit over the hole. And the sea's all restored, too, because we already did all that stuff in Florum and Ansheim. Oh, tomorrow we can see if Olivia's still alive. That would be fantastic. Alright. Oh my god. Well, I figured out how to unlock the final fucking job in the game. We just got the option for it. Damn. I see it now. There's a little exclamation mark over Juliana's place that I've somehow not noticed this entire time. Chat, this has been a blast. Next week, we gun for the end. Because all it is a side quest between us and then. Ugh. Let's see. Is there anyone I know currently live? Nope. Not at the moment. Alright then. Well, we'll raid fucking Twitch itself and see if there's anyone playing Bravely Default. I honestly doubt it at this point, but it's worth a try. What'd be really funny is if we switched up gears and raided someone playing Undertale. Now, let's have hope that someone's actually playing this. Ah, no. There's nobody. None of them. Not any of the games. Damn. Alright, how about Undertale? Sure, why not? That sounds fun. That sounds like a fun little change of gears. Finishing up the Pacifist Run Lore Central. You know what? Sure. Chat, be nice and supportive. You all have a wonderful day. Take care. Take care. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Fixing the absolute disaster I have made of our Satisfactory world. I have goofed. I have goofed terribly. You all take care and I'll see you again soon. Goodbye.